Привет всем зрителям моего канала. Продолжаем прохождение диска Elysium. Потихонечку разгребать все то, что мы набрали. Так. Угу. Так. Угу. Ну, с мусоркой точно надо. С перчатками, с девочкой. Так, А, ну, это понятно. Это мы позвоним. Сейчас попробуем. Она же здесь вроде сидела. Насколько я помню.
Where did you get?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna.
We are going to need those gloves.
Oh, they're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. Yeah, they look the same. They look
Ну да.
identical. Bye!
Так, песочный замок. А, вон все, он, вижу. Скорее всего, их там нет, я так думаю. Хотя это не точно.
Has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away.
The little castle? The reigning lord.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Congratulations.
Ну, в принципе, сразу 2 квеста, получается, закончено должно быть. Че, посмотрим, что эти перчатки дают вообще. О, техника 2, нормуль. Интересненько. Так, и что, мы не можем подобрать эти банки, что ли? Да ну, что за бред? Ну ладно. Что теперь? Ну, считайте, пистолет вернули, удостоверение вернули. Много чего выполнили. Да, ну этот квест не получится выполнить. Очевидно. Один элемент брони. Так, труп на пирсе. А как позвонить в библиотеку-то, я не пойму. Ну, потом, наверное, узнаем. Попозже. С этим тоже, похоже, никак. Короче, топчик. Это мы узнавали. Перезвоните опять. Такое чувство, что все движется к концу, но, возможно, это только начало. Типа, по сути... Только с ребятами Тита разобраться. И все. Ох ты. Интересно, если я так изменю эмпатию, как-то это повлияет на что-то? Все еще хочу поговорить с Куна. Надеюсь, есть какой-то способ. Пройти проверку на эмпатию. Да обидно просто. Ой, здесь тоже были. Концептуализация. Здесь мы находили. О, новые персонажи. Санни.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could
Yeah, tribal.
Well, I appreciate the interest you...
it's just theoretical.
Now
I can tell you who we're not.
Which is not to say that the skull.
The part of this presentation
Okay then, let's indulge in...
you don't know? What kind of...
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the
Besma time, or the Besmet, the Immortals.
Жестко.
bunch of...
possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his...
Понятно.
His voice is as calm as you...
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
А, кстати, да.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a.
Yeah, a true...
By the way,
For all their nihilistic, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
One ache.
old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before.
Я очень стар, бля, да.
Yeah, man.
Да.
Like, at death's door. No wonder you know
Почему
nothing.
Мартинезе нет черепов? А, ну понятно.
Martinez, at least.
Apart from the unit,
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance. Because we can be just as.
Ah, you'll see for sure what...
throw him off his game.
Well,
This is definitely something the skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach.
Пускай первая, да.
We think of it more like two franchises merged. Spice things up here in Martinez, you know. Get the old machine of...
Ну, первая, да, обычно.
man,
Да.
we're pussies. Hey, we can be just as hard.
Or a grave.
These kids have
Могила поверх могила.
a grave on top of a grave, and just a big hole. Filling them up, baby.
Murder? Yeah, sure.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged.
Yeah.
These punks don't...
Hey,
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Я знаю, что вы нихера не знаете.
how can one...
What if it's art?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
Ну, скорее, да, мертвый человек, что за
What
куртки.
about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily
Ну и
something.
ну и посадить люблю.
The word
Э,
epitomizes the struggle
Господи.
taking place in the world. Things being defined. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slow, what I mean by this is.
Though he seemed lacking in vocabulary.
Ну, логично, ладно.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the what.
I'm wondering if the poetics come.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And you get more fish in a shorter time.
Не, ну так-то мысли вполне, так сказать, ну, философские, подумать можно.
One must think of a way to fuck the whole
Ну,
world
понятно, что я думал об этом уже
in fucking summer.
сильно-то.
Because when one
Ничего нового, но тем не менее.
he fucks nothing. And that
Hate to admit it. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and... What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to have a discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path...
Ну да, скорее, ладно. Второе.
especially
That's an origin.
So are we done here? Or. You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Сумрак. Давайте попробуем. Что-то было на сумрак, по-моему, у меня. В луте, я не помню точно. Нет, это минус сумрак, о, плюс сумрак. Трепет. Эррор. Так, авторитет. О, нифига себе, на авторитет шмотка, наконец-то. Не на минус авторитет. Так, трепет. Нет, нам сумрак нужен. Сумрак +1. А, ну и вот же еще есть логика, авторитет, грубая сила, драма, электрохимия. Ну да, тут сильнее пока и не качнем, я думаю, при всем желании.
That ride is.
Hey, piss.
Давайте попробуем.
No, no,
Yeah.
anything. Be subtle and scary.
What? No.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term.
Whoa! You boys are ambitious. Only
He gets it. Passive aggressive.
Shut the fuck up.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Топчик.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Так, ну, да. Давайте первое, да.
absolutely okay with not.
Почему нет? Они же парные. Нет, скорее второе по индивидуальности.
Good. I want.
Cold-hearted cop.
Все равно хорошо, что у нас есть пара на всякий случай.
The jackets are.
Не будет такого случая, но это не факт, не
If
факт.
a man was standing alone on a
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Копы нас наебали. Не то, что прям наебали. И еще куртки дают. Драма, авторитет, сумрак, риторика. Она прикольная просто сама по себе, конечно. Блин, да, какие клоунские прикиды, это вообще забей. Просто туфли наденем пока. Ай.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. Beautiful things give you a remember. When they come to take it away from you, they're either a gateway drug.
Так, нам надо позвонить.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 57. How many?
А, вот. Так, а владельца ботинок.
I still haven't heard back
Ладно.
from the database. I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try again
С
during.
10 утра до 6 вечера. Блин.
Anything else, detective?
Понятно.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated.
Any signs of violence?
Ну, кажется, несчастный случай.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly type.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library? Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take...
Возьмем сами, да?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on the slide. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything...
Блин.
In the cabin.
Ну вот с Джемаком, конечно, вышло не очень. Ну, тьфу, с библиотекой. Было бы здорово, если бы мы все-таки дозвонились. Так, бред какой-то получается. Да. С Китом Харди надо разобраться. Так, я вроде бы хотел все-таки до Куна сейчас дойти. В 1 100 000 раз.
Fuck does Kuno?
Нет. Ладно.
Kuno
Так, у меня же вроде левел-ап, да? Ой, у меня и очков навыков так много. Там же вроде... Вроде ж можно было повышать-то, вот в чем идея. Давайте. Или это так не работает? Ну... Так я и хочу, чтобы ты ее использовал. Ребята. Что не так? А как... А, все вижу. Или нет? Как их использовать-то? Ну... Господи, какой же я конченый-то, а? Нет, серьезно, как ее использовать? Так, ладно, прошу прощения. Так, не то. Инвентарь. Ну, это понятно. Бог его знает. Принимать во время диалогов. Инструменты можно применять в зависимости от обстоятельств.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Так я и пытаюсь использовать. Я и пытаюсь их использовать. Какого фига не работает? Чё за бред? Чё делать-то надо? Как их поменять-то? Блин, тупость. Ну ладно, чё. Бог с ними пока. Так вот люди становятся. Походу вот эта девочка, это 8-я из Харди. Может быть. Если мы к ней попасть, то никак не можем. Это же бред. Ну, кстати, а что там по авторитету? Посмотрю, может еще что-то есть. Кроме фуражки. Фуражка на авторитет. Это минус авторитет. Тоже минус. О, а у нас еще А, нет, это не сумрак. Давай, Тиц. Поболтаем опять.
The circus left town.
Уже, не знаю, раз в 11-й. Так, да.
What's that?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah. With God. Poor lady.
Hey, wasn't Everott's beat team looking for her the other...
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, pig.
Не знаю.
No? Well,
No. They totally said...
I don't remember. Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else?
Как ее зовут на самом деле?
We always
Marianne, amigo.
be anything else you want.
Кем она была?
Like before.
Просто бабкой, блять, классика. Я помню, на троллейбусе Новокузнецкий ехал, тоже какая-то сидела.
Never come.
Всегда была куку, да.
Us kids. The children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well,
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Ну, третья.
Respectable professions don't shoot kids.
О,
there, Al. Sit down. Dunno. She
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges.
кому они сдались выбрать их в реку?
All the detective dress a clothes.
Блять, узнаю, да.
no problem, old cop.
Sure enough.
Ой. Ну, белая проверка, давайте попробуем.
As you look around,
58 это уже нормально.
swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
Где я это уже видел?
The place was called
Сейчас так 41.
41.
You got a problem with
Not
Меня
quite there.
пиво не устраивает. Люблю пиво дрочить хуй вместо помощи людям. Мне кажется, все бы это в определенном плане любят иногда. Наверное, третья.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this out.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more push.
Быстро еще удар. Ну, скорее второе.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here.
А,
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She
о,
so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
блин, капец. Ну, самообладание можно повысить, попытаться. Но тяжело, тяжело. А, тут, подождите, нельзя закрыть диалог еще к тому же. Ёп твою. Вот же печаль. Ну, да.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I don't understand.
Nothing.
Calm.
Ладно, понятно.
Normal. Try to forget this.
Relationship? There was no fuck.
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So,
It would help if we...
all right. Two.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well...
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here. You mean Revachol? Nah.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Just shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. No, we just fucked.
Ну
He's
да.
doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her.
Ну да, скорее второе, да.
Remember what I said.
Полный грузовик боли.
Train of pain. A witness? You. That's just Kontakты status. Next, he's gonna tell you.
И
Well,
местный.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Блин, не знаю. Само собой, не выдавай имя.
yeah, right. Right.
MI is short for moral inter.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Скорее первое, да.
You assholes that feel the need to.
Yeah. Put cowbells on.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking. Weren't we?
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye.
Ну да.
Glenn looks around uncomfortable.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture lens.
It means the whole scene was long.
What is this fella's problem? So
Не добавили экшена.
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's some...
you don't know.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness.
You don't have to go to school for.
You're doing a hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable.
Again?
Не, ладно, хватит.
What?
Я пойду. Не, ну, продвижение есть, хотя опять минус 2 очка боевого духа, мы еще даже не начинали.
Officer, what was that?
Что ты имеешь, а? Что?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name.
Ну, вообще, как бы, по идее, да. Ну, да.
Is there something I should know before we talk to...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Ну, я ее не насиловал, да.
You raped her?
Ice is forming on the
Yes.
Then, don't. What else? Understood. You were not in
Yeah.
touch. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
твоим.
Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. We'll be alright, Lieutenant.
You feel fortified by his visit, though.
Ну, хотя бы чуть-чуть вернули. То, что потеряли. Опа. О, нифига, наш товарищ.
Another rendezvous.
Здравствуй.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
Белая, белая.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynch. Muscular, handsome. Yes, but he was speaking to... Yes, you know those tiny speaker, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. And how did you like him?
Ну, скорее первое.
He can be very useful. I guess that's the visitor from the first world. To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Son, that he won't be there when times get tough. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea. What about me, gendarme?
Самообладание. Сейчас посмотрим. Может, что-то есть. Извините, что каждый раз вещи перебираю, но я серьезно не помню. Ну, я только вот галстук бабочку запомнил буквально. Может, еще туфли. Вот, я как-то не очень по... Учитывая, что они зачастую не совпадают. Ну, короче, нет ничего на самообладание, походу. К сожалению. Обидно. Ну, проверку можно, конечно, юзнуть. Я думаю, мы пролетим с ней. Да. Что логично. Эти товарищи еще.
Again? I can't believe this.
Так.
The man ponders his cooking.
Это вот эта дверь, что ли?
You see a heavy...
Или нет? Так. Жертва нападения. Номер 3. Все-таки в номер. Но то, что за этой дверью... Я просто думал, что может у них там типа потайная какая-то каморка, где они ее держат. Ну то есть сюда, короче.
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Можно пошарудить тут по углам.
Good. You're up. It's a suspicion. An earth-shattering deduction from every day. Things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. You've got to find the most human nature to... Whoa, like a committee. Only you're half together. You'll be able to discover good luck.
Да.
It's an earth...
Блин, господи.
Whose butt have you...
Ой.
Human nature to the most. It is human nature. Harry, la responsabilité. Whoa, like a committee. Only you're half.
Ладно. Я не знаю. Оно висит и висит, висит и висит. Пошарится по углам. Что имеется в виду пошарится по углам? Вроде и так по всем углам уже Эта дверь здесь была, нет? Нет.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Тоже понятно все.
Good. You're up.
Господи!
Oh sure, but who's focusing on? You've got to find it. Whoa, like a committee. Only you're half together. You'll be able to discover who has. Good luck.
Просто я не пойму, по каким углам пошарится и куда.
Also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the... The man is finding it hard not... We're unidentifiable sludge. He nods.
No problem, officer.
Ну ладно, окей. Хотя бы так.
The bed is still cold.
Может, что-то еще? Нет, ладно. Ничего нового. Эх, Кицураги мешает, блин. Кицураги очень сильно мешает. Там больше нет.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels. Or pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to...
Солидная коллекция.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Or
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdose.
Among some foreign, probably Massinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs.
Так, ну давайте максимально затаримся. На электрохимию, что не зря же. набирал вещей уже к этому моменту. Чтобы сразу уже эту проверку долбаную пройти. За раз. Потом не бегать. Ну, я думаю, тут да, тут это уже максимум, который можно выжить. Электрохимия 3.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of, by the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from...
Опа. Тут еще и внезапно.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with, yes, from the height of it. The sun sets into the sea, but there is a movement next to you. The shuffle. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter, citrus, sweet. It's whatever petrochemical by...
Блин, хотелось бы, конечно, так ощущать вещи.
A blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your heart working overtime, trying to keep up.
Ладно.
This medicine cabinet is stocked
Ну, 97.
with a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. It's speed, man. Just what you
Понял.
They call it Dex.
Peptide. You feel
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super.
Сейчас. Сейчас, ребята, настало наше время юзать технику по максимуму. Точнее, вещи по максимуму. Насколько получается. Ай. Интересно, минус техники что не дает? Я что-то не знаю даже. Химия, эмпатия, логика, техника. Да, вроде нет. Ну, получается, только перчатки, да, на технику и все. Получается так. Больше ничего не вижу.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek to your fingers, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine with a full suit. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. For the day you have to fight someone covered.
Ну, вот это, кстати, интересно. Вот это, я, наверное, даже это использую. Я обычно... Так. Вот, да. Я думаю, надо это делать. По-любому. Ну, пока другие мысли особо не выглядят темой. Может, джемерскую охоту еще можно разблокировать ради интереса. Посмотреть, что она даст. Ну, все равно очки навыков пока есть. Так что...
This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun wearing...
Блин, ну не сказал бы Киму. Было бы, конечно, выше шанс, да? Ну, тут никогда не угадаешь. 70%.
The bottle feels so sleek and beautiful.
Все, отлично.
You've got it. Here comes...
Ну, если бы Гай еще знал, как их использовать нормально, то какой-то бред получается. Ты их вроде как берешь, а как их использовать, я не понимаю. Как их использовать-то? Что надо нажать? Ну, логично, если бы они использовались, наверное. А, все, понял. Ладно. Все-таки так это и работает. Урон по боевому духу, это ничего страшного.
You've accumulated a
Погоди, тут начисляли очки чести.
Of course there were honor points. Did you
Ну,
think,
первое, да.
the modest... You are on the fast track to become...
Копом честь. Разве понятие чести не устарело?
In the name of virtue and doing selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code.
Звучит довольно заносчиво, как скрытый эгоизм.
You see, don't think about it too much. Just say it.
Ну, ладно, давайте 2.
Yes, Your deeds have spoken for you. Even among the honorable, honor comes from deep within you. You need to bring the thumb of your right
Все
hand.
вдруг честь.
Stick it in there. Then they will witness honor great. It seems nigh impossible. Most dishonorable are those who have not. You brought much shame on your family.
Ау. Это топчик, конечно. Дуга чести, блядь. Так. Да, вот ее апартаменты, я так и думал.
This window is pristine on the inside, smooth as ice. They're following your lead.
Looks like it, yes.
Так, нет, назад. Секунду. Здесь больше ничего нету, да? Да, ну ладно. Окей. Блин, просто когда типа ходишь.
Just as you look at the flowers,
Координация. Блин.
You catch a single white flower. The young woman looks at the lieutenant.
Ну, это я знать не мог. Красные проверки вообще не вовремя происходят.
Her hair is below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body,
Thank you for that.
there is something in her light brown eye.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
Дискинфернум.
They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This... Oh, yeah. Life...
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into
Первое.
I can see that.
Miss, we are investigating.
Huh.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed. Her eyes. She looks at. Chipped white polish covers the neck.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the... Why was there a flower on the roof?
Неплохого
yeah.
слова.
It's pretty... I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the whirling, here in
В танцах.
because it's the funkiest
Банковое
building.
здание.
And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you. I've put a lot
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol.
with money, sir. It's not exactly the end.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who
Comes in handy when you've done
Is that something that happened?
better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of, like, not being able to sleep for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's very funky.
Стекло в этом окне совсем новое.
the lieutenant, he finds the answer
Okay.
watching herself reflected in the bedroom.
Clasier Amondu, Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you.
Sooner or later, I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. That's what I studied
понял.
at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with many things. A roller skating instructor.
It's the world's Miss Aranye. Now there is something
It's a beauty pageant.
seen at the time.
Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
Кажется, мне никогда не было 14. Да.
I don't think I've ever...
Come on, detective. Cut him some slack. I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag. And
Thank you for your candor.
they say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your... If I were to lie to you, I would come...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it's
The record. So... Yeah?
А, ну ладно.
All right. It's a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Не так уж и рано.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm a
Так
mix.
подвергались?
I'm gonna
Не
go
подвергались.
By him.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get.
By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit.
Просил вас приукрасить рассказами нас.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and
I'm 89% sure.
То есть на 11 не уверена.
You know how it is.
Do you?
Вообще-то не знаю.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped.
I'm sorry, miss, between...
Let me make this 100% clear.
You get the
Ну,
feeling
логично, да.
of opiates and needed enough to still live if her arm were cut off and fed to her.
We partied.
Видите, сжигали, где-то я уже слышал.
From Titus. About her
А,
and
ну
Titus'
понял.
relationship. That's sweet.
Типа как я, бля.
With all due respect,
Нас сжигали пожестче.
we partied a little hard.
Не думал, что это физически возможно.
It is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot.
What else?
Stimulants.
М.
Speed also has that effect, making you drink hard.
Были
I guess you can say
любовниками.
that. Yes, a bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small
You called us.
Yes.
А,
pot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't,
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Tearing off his armor.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic with nail clippers.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck.
Still, that's pretty
ну да.
tempering. Simple and clever. Crossing. She must have had trained.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making the call.
I didn't want to, sir. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss.
He had something to do with the strike.
And his role?
I think he was in a security detail.
Ну да.
She nods.
Bullet?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir.
They stripped his clothes.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, so
So am I.
things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't.
Где вы были, когда это произошло?
I was cowering downstairs. They're frequent guests. Downstairs?
Ну да.
Over drinks. A little.
Like your party?
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir?
Ну да.
I don't remember.
She breathes a
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have...
She nods. Silvery
Сила
cigarettes
воли легендарна.
disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we
Красная.
change the subject to
Белая.
something more like... Why not?
The Jamrock shuffle.
Ох ты, мысль так быстро Ну, типа...
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock shuffle.
А, вон оно чё. Понятно. Я думал, там что-то покруче. Так, сила воли, сила воли, сила воли. Можно, конечно, еще бахнуть. Кого-нибудь. Так, но амфетамин есть, пиролидон. Господи. Это жестко как-то. А тут такими темпами не доживем.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so... Nothing will make them respect the RCM. But it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no, if not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed the best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway.
Ну да, вот насчет искусных обманщиков это действительно так. Вот. Прям жиза жизовая. Так, он может взять перелидон сюда. Так. Угу. Сила воли. Есть что-то на силу воли или нет? Любая сила, драма, энциклопедия. Отец. Наверное, ничего такого дополнительного нет. Сила воли, сила воли. Похоже, что ничего такого.
Officer, what brings you
Ну,
up?
всего лишь четверка, блин.
Soft, light brown eyes.
28%? Я клянусь, это какая-то заскриптованная цифра здесь. Сколько было 28%, все сработали.
She's beautiful. I have bad news. You know these guys? Who? Me. Yes, you. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. Believe it.
Кто конкретно облажался?
There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially that guy. No fucking way, man. Really? Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played. Yes. Mr. Thesby, she is a lady, most in his defense. To reduce him to such inadequate. That is correct. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things, but when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, don't be melodramatic. You can a light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become. See? It's oddly moderate. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broke.
God, no.
И чё?
Officer, not my favorite topic, but how about...
Все? Странно.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
I don't know, Lieutenant. It is not the first closed door we found in the... I don't know. The further we get, the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part... I hate it when that happens.
It's barred from the... Sounds like it's heavy, too.
Очень прочно.
Very sturdy.
Грубой силы у нас особо-то и нет, как бы. Можно, конечно, какую-нибудь монтировку взять. Ради интереса. Там, что там, эта штука есть. Драма. По-моему, нету больше на грубую силу ничего. Никаких вообще бонусов. А нет, есть. Блин, ну они взаимозаменяемы, да? Ой, обидно.
The same small, heavy door.
Не, ну 8%
Sight.
не сработает, я думаю. Да.
You kick it. Gung-ho style.
All right, let's try.
Let's not.
Грубую силу, конечно, непонятно, где ее набирать. Ну, понятно, что когда-нибудь, где-нибудь мы ее наберем. Но то же самое, что с этой...
Officer.
С машиной внизу. С холодильником. Классе об убитом. Когда она придет в себя. Комитет моралистов. Ким знает, с чего начать.
Yes? I'm glad to hear it, Detective. If you ask me, it's past time for you to
Выглядит шутковато.
discuss the street drugs you've been abusing. Why are you pronouncing it like that? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to
За
say?
все это.
No. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to
Да, именно.
fascinating. And in any event, I am just a humble low of you know who might be though? That Mr. Villedroit. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, now, what?
Ладно, окей. Так. Орудие убийства. Ну, ладно. Мы что-то потихоньку уже выходим на основную ветку. Что-то побочек все меньше и меньше становится уже. Так, по мелочи буквально.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Well, enjoy it. Oh, and if I may ask, Shanto.
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually.
God, of course it is. My friend is always as though I don't have it. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing, he might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. Not a clue. I'm not as a I guess you will. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Так. Шел на прогулку вдоль побережья. Надо будет туда сходить. Интересно, с Гартом можно поболтать теперь?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Второе, да.
Cool. Now, what can I do?
Ладно, с Гартом там все ясно.
Oh, hello, dear.
Тут тоже. Че, этот мужик так ничего не говорит, да?
The man ponders his cook. He looks up at shrugging is an international. He's smart. It's almost like music.
Интересный персонаж. Ну, то есть он до сих пор молчит. Он до сих пор никак вообще не выстрелил. Блять, ну да, потому как мы одеты реально клоуна.
Fuck. I knew that fucking...
For the record, Titus...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Пиздец в голове, ты о чем?
She wasn't raped. The witness...
Lawman.
His hands become...
And you went and proved...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Goddamn, no one.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
When she's angry, she emphasizes that someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Вот даже интонации голоса переданы, это офигенно. Я говорю, озвучка диалогов топовая. Так иногда в играх не озвучивают, по-моему, как здесь.
Look, Copper. We know that choice to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? We have machines. We're...
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before their chief started.
Things got nice and quiet after that. It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are...
What's on it? We call it...
Лучшие хиты Авестрелка.
You'll know why.
I'm sure we can find it.
Where can I listen to this?
Жопу запекай. Очко.
I'm sure we can
Хуесос, понятно.
Or maybe it's too broken.
You don't care about Evan.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bullet.
There's a lot of questions.
Ну да, ладно.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hart. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Ну, пойдем послушаем где-нибудь в укромном месте. Может, здесь тоже что-нибудь открылось?
I've got nothing to say.
Нет, ладно. Я смотрю, не особо-то они это общительные. Или здесь послушайте. Какая разница-то вообще? О, ландыши.
6 crumbling petals rest.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or...
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Yes, but not this early. Not to my... The revolutionaries. So the communards and the anarchists. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending up...
The petals feel dry.
Прикольно.
The porter reel. is just what you needed. You push. Come on, set.
This isn't Revishaw.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crab.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that. Gonna run a room, Cordy. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco. Never did get that taste out of me.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete.
A village on the Samaran Isola in South South. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating.
Ну да, второе, что собирается.
Indeed, but
there's more going on here than we know.
End of recording.
Хорошо, что...
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Да. Пойдем, зададим. Может, получится, что. Сколько у нас очков навыков? 3. Физиология не очень высокая, хотя в принципе можно на стойкость немножко потратиться. На грубую силу. Или не надо пока? Пока не надо. Нифига электрохимия высокая, капец. 6. Хотя вроде не... А, ну мы же в шмотках, да. Понятно.
Officer, what brings you up?
She puts her with a soft, this does not.
Did he? I never...
She doesn't care.
It's intercepted radio.
Does he say he's gonna do it, soldier of the... Yeah.
A memory surfaces in her...
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much... He wasn't actually there. He didn't do it before, or at least didn't tell me he did.
Зачем такое говорить? Мачизм?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy.
Механизм преодоления стресса.
Running joke.
А.
I was gonna say running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the third...
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deep...
Well... Maybe I pieced him back together. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around...
Did he tell you he had actually?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nerve.
What kind of man was he?
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
She takes a very small...
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things, a field autopsy.
The young woman cranes her neck. Everything left to be clarified is...
In Oranje.
The Lelystad municipality has few...
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not...
Yes.
Did that...
No. He was too old for that.
Sex, speed, no love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after the war. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. No, there's nothing on Moindy. I love Revishaw. He was 42.
42?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday like...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog.
Вот тебе очко.
It isn't. Police work is...
There is no challenge without competition.
That's too conceptual for me.
He's lying.
Blue. Light blue. They were... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice.
He had a combat...
Yes. Severe.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him.
Of course. He was the most... And now...
Ah, yes.
It was light brown. Almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing?
Yes.
Блин.
Pardon the swearing.
Промазал. Извините.
Of course. And now...
Ah.
It was light brown. Almost blonde. Oily, isn't it? We have that?
No. Okay, sure. Here you go.
Oh. That. It was a map.
Ну да, да. Ну это логично, да.
How?
Ну да.
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of he's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, and he says, that was and so it
Да.
star. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands.
Интересная
It is
история.
when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the
Коммунизм прикончил его.
They're not hardcore in that way. It's
I think she's just tired. She doesn't
a real
hear that? Sildenafil. Just, it's for maintaining
Ну, это да.
uppers.
Тадалафил лучше.
So that feat becomes problematic. Because you're
How much does the toxicology report cost the police?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. She looks chipped white.
Pretty. Looks like a dried man. Why was there a flower on the roof?
She looks chipped.
Pretty. All right.
Wait, stop. That man, below the damage. The weeks of How old are you? That's where this is going. You could ask either one of them.
Сколько по-вашему лет?
She's buying.
I don't know. 40? Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good...
Wow.
Ого.
Yeah. I have a university. Absolutely.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is...
Wait. This requires sign to the laboratorium.
Просто к чему мы пришли в итоге? Так. На самом деле, что, не так уж много этих остается. Не так уж много и квестов, что ли, остается. Вот странно-то, а? С Кимом можно поговорить по поводу...
What about me?
Нет.
Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I work, I hope you don't take this. They say...
Yes, but containers
I don't know.
passing along frivolous interdepartment.
What do you want to know?
А, да, вот, пескомерение все. Рода идиотизм.
Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own... Well, sort of. It's less a matter of... I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
Ну, первое, может.
If it helps you work better. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes. I'm an unrepentant spot. Martinez? Nothing.
Понятно.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
О, ну логику можно, кстати. Логику легко можно. Она у нас как бы, во-первых, бонусная. Так. Во-вторых, много чего есть, вроде как, на логику. Драма, логика. Так, логика минус. Логика. Энциклопедия, логика. Логика. Ну все, сейчас развалим. Блин, капец на логику, дофига. Нафига вообще надо было основным выбирать логику, если все настолько, типа, настолько легко.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you
Чего быть того не может?
57.
Ну или второе, ладно.
Just
Второе.
think about it for a second.
Ну да.
You're a raging.
Посмеха ради. Ведь это не так,
I
правда?
don't think I can say what... I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station.
Похож на надежный вариант.
No. But you're old. You've made... So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they...
Ну ладно, хотя бы так. Блин, все крутится вокруг Тита теперь. Просто мы ходим тут кругами вокруг него. Типа, ты виноват, все дела. Так, а тут что было? Типа туда-сюда, туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Туда-сюда. Интересно, копах можно об этом расспросить? Нет, нельзя. Было бы неплохо.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And that fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at
you.
It was at her.
Ну, второе. Или четвертое, наверное. Ой.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say?
Она не удивилась, уж точно не испугалась. Да.
Yes. In fact...
Funny.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia.
Right. Oh, fucking...
Please try to control yourself.
This is just perfect. Just fuck.
You don't have to say everything out
Можно
loud.
говорить вслух, комбинируй. Может, она не та, кем ты ее считал. Скорее, второе. Нет, я ее знаю.
She's just a girl.
Кит, все мои навыки дали сбой. Да.
What kind of pro?
No, he's not saying that. Forget it.
Я думаю, ты продумал, что она не подыграла.
Not a
Сказочки
bedtime
бабушки.
story.
Запись была ее последним шансом действовать по плану.
She didn't.
Да.
He's definitely compromised.
Fantastic. So now, you remember.
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah, I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Его повесили.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, that lion. Yeah.
On the floor, bed.
What is this quiet funeral shit?
How do we make it 40, huh?
Бля, давайте сотню. Да.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Риторика. Нифига себе. Какой большой бах. Это красное, белое. Сейчас шмотки наденем. Без шмоток тяжело будет, я думаю. Так, драма, авторитет, концептуализация, риторика минус. Авторитет, драма плюс, энциклопедия, внушение. Чё, неужели не потащим? Да ну. Визуальный. Вообще на риторику ничего вообще нет. Минус риторика. Только минус риторика. Но она хотя бы не... Ну ладно, давайте попробуем.
What is it?
Ну, хотя бы. Она не в минусе. Обидно, что ни одной вещи нет.
Convince
О,
Titus he's being manipulated.
по каналу.
Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Klasia. It's about these men.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Потому что иностранец.
Goddamn right. Fuck you.
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not quiet enough.
Я просто вижу, или стреляет, или похер, они сами не помнят, да?
That's it.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Так.
The lieutenant has put down what? Go for it.
Дави на Ангуса почти получилось.
We didn't.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty!
Dennis, stand down. or I'll beat your head in. Angie, where's your goddamn...
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover...
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another.
Did she kill...
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it.
Good analogy, Bob.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a...
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
Ну да, там же окно было. Кто такой тип с 8-й Харди?
He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training. They're powerful, connected to the... She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in yours...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here.
Кто тогда убил наемника?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the I'm thinking.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shop.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics but
He's calm now. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still.
In a manner.
Remember the two girls?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it.
The big guy turns to glare. The blonde shuts his mouth.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy.
Ну, скорее первое, да.
We're Hardy Boys. That's... Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Clausia. You... Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be...
We'll take that into account.
Fair weather.
Fair weather Т-500. Посмотрим. Что там?
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite.
Интересно. Интересно. Жалко, что... стоп, а здесь что, еще можно, что ли? Нет, это, наверное, то, что здесь еще можно что-то добавить. Ну, как бы по факту... Где и когда ты родился? Здесь, смотрите, здесь 4 очка навыков. Здесь тоже 4. Ну ладно, все, понял. Пока придержим их, значит. Так. Россия. Блин, ну тут, по сути, я говорю, между двумя этажами бегаем. Пока что. Долгое время. Особо не получается ничего. Еще минимум 2 двери, которые надо открыть. Ну, то есть, морозильник и дверь, которая только грубой силой открывается. Которую фиг разблокируешь.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to, for what it's worth.
This is good. No, It's not good. Shush. I can't.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help.
Недостаточно веское
You're
оправдание.
right. You answer to the coalition government.
Briefly glancing over, a grand expanse of water reaches the Pale, the Muindi is the conference centers, the people who are angry at her.
You share a database with them. You send people to the just business. But bad business for...
What happens if...
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Понятно, да.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
We were there. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. I turned back to him.
Her chest rises and falls with each.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down, he was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. I waited for the second shot to come.
She's forgotten about her cigarette.
Oh. I'm not lying.
You may sometimes be bad at...
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Good thinking. Clear.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of the...
No. Nothing. I was trapped. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. It's not nice. But it's...
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business with a bigger company. The kind you...
I need the names of the companies involved, and...
The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're... As to who hired me for the job,
Понятно.
I don't know.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration.
Ну и кашу вы заварили, да?
Many people lost their jobs. Not just a lot of people got hurt. But that's just... Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people... Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the... Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there and...
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood...
Да.
You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. Ruby said to wait here. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take...
Понятно.
Why did this Ruby? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other.
When he was shot?
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is
dear.
something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the
That's the first thing that went through my... I thought they'd found me.
Ну,
So they
понятно.
wouldn't be hurt. I've come to
Можно не
understand.
имело. Да.
We can't go after loose cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
Когда заменили
Last
стекло.
week.
You should have another look at that window after this. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Когда вы скрываете, зачем его
Because I'm an
звонить?
Which is, idiot. She's nothing of
Ну вы не дура, да?
Understand.
Это точно.
People around. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not. Oh God. She did, of course. She nods. He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk. No, that won't be necessary. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up.
Это красное,
If you want to
белое.
continue.
Сейчас наденем бабочку. Так. Драма. Садый пидор. Так. Драма плюс 3. Бля, ну и прикинь, да. Вообще нечто просто. Драма минус. Ну, сейчас можно попробовать.
Finally made it. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive?
Да второе, да.
Oh no, believe me, it will be.
Officer, it's a fine day for...
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Take it easy. Don't open. Yes. Stop. See?
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman.
What? I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the. Anyone could know that, sire. By looking at.
What time did you...
Thursday night. It was...
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmit like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast. And
Falsified doc.
passport and visa.
Ну понятно.
By my employer.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
Да.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been.
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds north. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
I am. They...
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever is next.
Бля, ну я даже не знаю. Не хочу пятое нажимать. Давайте.
But I haven't done anything.
She purposefully fucking mind. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless.
Now.
Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Ну...
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Ох, блин, ох, хотя могут быть проблемы.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby.
Почему вы думаете, это была она?
Has this thing for
Неожиданно.
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake when I started spending time with Lely.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relation?
She said she's in love with me.
Понятно.
She even...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy.
This is just a...
I know what it sounds like. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She...
This is a familiar theory. You had it. Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, drunk.
Понятно,
She's a
да.
pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in...
Some of that fear, what are you talking about? She's afraid you'll...
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe she could have come to the roof through that. Then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside.
Then slipped back downstairs.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking price.
Okay, arrest. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Блин.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will.
Или нет?
She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
She had...
What she's saying...
And more. When I started...
I don't...
She...
And you led...
A little. I was...
This is just...
So...
This, yet again, you're coming up with this.
Okay.
Ну ладно, походу. Ну, кто его знает.
She slowly. You are. This is not the end of the...
Like.
Yes, we demand she be punished for...
There may be...
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She slowly...
Ладно. Что поделать
The
теперь?
same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Блин. Если Тита рассказать, где Руби. Ну, можно либо сходить на Буи, либо сейчас с Титом поговорить, но надо посмотреть, anyway, сколько у нас там, какие шансы на проверке. Ну, в принципе, сюжет прописан интересно, по крайней мере, то есть постепенно какое-то усложнение идет, но очень много, скажем так, ну, типа роялей, то есть уже как бы по ходу узнаете, чисто по ходу. Но я так и знал, что за этими дверями что-то будет.
The man ponders his...
Вот, ну, хрена, мы лысого ее откроем.
You see, it could be connected to the barred door upstairs. The door does not. The old cobalt paint. It leads to a side.
Ну, конечно, лучше бы туда попасть. Но без грубой силы туда не попасть.
It's you again. What is it?
Можно, конечно, вещи сходить поискать. Может быть, они помогут как-то.
Why?
Ну, возможно, шестое, да.
Sounds like you wanna put Ruby's one of us. We're not.
And fuck you too, moral fa-
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush. Right behind the window. Behind Titus's back.
Так, сейчас я вещей на логику опять. Опять переодеваемся в логический сет полностью. Так, логика плюс 3. Ну, возможно, этого нам и хватит. Как бы. Возможно, мы сильно ничего и не снимали. По факту. Только пиджачок еще поменять и все. Все остальное чистая логика. Блин, ну с логикой довольно легко здесь проходится, конечно. Не зря выбрал, похоже.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its...
Because she was here. He's cobbling together shit so he can put her...
She was here all night?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
Третья.
That's a lie.
Знаешь, что-то не так.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment.
This complex operates...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for some time.
Блин, вот вообще не люблю детективный жанр, но здесь он хорошо подан, прям интересно. Каждый раз я сижу, пытаюсь... Ну, они тут... Единственная проблема, что они постоянно подкидывают персонажей. То есть одно дело бы, если бы изначально все были известны, и ты сидел и думал, а кто же из, и тебе, допустим, только один раз где-то подкинули, где ты думал, что там все ясно. Но вот это постоянное подкидывание, конечно, оно... Ну, так проще детективы писать. Я же согласился, что стреляли с крыши.
Why not? Again, maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been... Nah, the only way up...
Может, не только.
What do you mean? We've only been drinking here for...
Been thinking of getting wilding in rat.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
No, but that...
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving you...
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen.
Yes, she could have. This is one long garbage. It wasn't a Sambo art.
It's never a Sambo fighter. And it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
All right, I'll play alone. Those two doors of yours.
What wench?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the hall.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Firmly.
Говно на палочке у тебя твердого. Ну, хорошая присказка.
Established as a possible. And even then, our route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also...
God damn it. We need to close that door.
Okay, I see your point.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. This goes against your short-range theory.
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
A broken old broomstick.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the blonde man looks.
Yeah, the bitch is Jack.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a... You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
Просто мне интересно, поэтому я... Если бы мне было похер, я бы вообще пробежался так, типа, да ладно, типа, чё за игра, поебать. Ну, реально интересно. И главное, что, я говорю, я играл в Planescape Torment, ну, недолго, но играл. Ни хера непонятно. То есть игра абсолютно оторванная от жизни. Ну, в плане, там все более метафорично. То есть мне тяжело, а здесь как-то гораздо полегче.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight.
Yeah? I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
She organizes things. She doesn't...
It's clear this...
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to
say. You don't need to prove anything. Doubt...
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yes.
Of course not. And Root...
Stop thinking about you.
This was merely...
Ну да, ладно.
He did not lose his gun.
Можно было не упоминать. Да я и думал, что можно не упоминать.
I don't knock up.
Easy now.
Titus, we're not seriously considering...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like what? A thing?
Yeah, but...
Girls like girls too, Angus. Sometimes. This is
Yeah.
one of those times. She likes...
Я сам в полном шоке, но так уж она
It's not
сказала.
bewildering. It's like, whatever, man.
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
I did. I knew it.
She didn't fuck you. Cut your... and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her.
This is some sordid shit. It's all...
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as... And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still...
If that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way.
And I suppose you have a theory.
Think about it. Why go through all that?
She had, like, a fully formed plan.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all.
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it.
You probably...
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky.
Fuck you, man. I would never...
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking...
Glenn, I thought this...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought she would take it.
Man, now he's just throwing...
Okay. We ruled out in fighting.
Вообще да.
That's how this works. By...
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is...
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Silence. The old... A very small knot.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. I don't know where her. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy though.
Она пропала.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word I told you. You, no, you.
Тебя, блядь. Мне жаль, боже, чего все бегут, едва завидеть. Да.
Right. That's...
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid. Or she said you have a funny take until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you.
And then when they're all empty, just move...
Fucking hell. Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now...
Silence. He nods.
Им это правда и открывашка.
You are into...
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. She's not far.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really,
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast. Past the water. Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fishing for... I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant.
Шел бы ты в компетиц.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of...
Блин, ну все-таки я не знаю, ну надо туда попасть, в эту фигню, вот в эту.
You see, it could be...
Давайте попробуем вещи поискать. Реалы есть вроде, ну немного, но что-то есть. Может хоть что-то докупить можно. Потом уже пойти.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistic. Good point. It is rather rare these days. That's right. Finish thought. Just don't listen to this guy. The theory.
Неужели нет? Неужели нет?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam. Nope. Some of the other drive.
Hey, isn't he?
Okay. But this is my last one. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Or anything else. Us lorry drive. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing trends?
Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking. They usually get shit in
the man. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Does it... Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No, absolutely not. No? Not me. No, sorry. People don't...
So do you...
Seems like Glacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates...
I wouldn't be so sure, detective.
Yeah, go on.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Yes.
The lieutenant leans in.
That suit of armor was issued to an ordinary citizen named Ellis. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. This is what the ICP knows about him. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel.
Even that is a small miracle. This...
No problem, Lieutenant. None, officer. It's a garden tool used to press leaves.
It is. Thank you. The name. This is very good.
Sometimes police work is about...
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any... Hold on. I've got...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library.
He sounds worried. Yet...
Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in my...
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives. isn't it?
Нифига себе!
It says here that they returned their last book just to... Marie? Marie?
Maurice, what? A woman.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's...
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows... Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she... Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any... Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Блин. Капец. Блин, не, ну тут... Я говорю, тут всегда все не так однозначно вообще. Вообще все всегда не настолько однозначно. В 20-й квартире жилого дома. Я бы знал, где это еще. Рабочее оружие. Я говорю, скорее всего, в этой долбанной морозилке что-то закрыто. Просто надо ее вскрыть. А это не так легко, как хотелось бы. Так, а здесь что у нас? Самообладание. Нет смысла брать. Тут концептуализация нужна.
Only the coolest goods and rev. I'm an entrepreneur of it. Good joke.
You glum.
It's beautiful.
It is.
That's right. No permits, no bureau. Hyper cool. No need.
But did he first mark them?
My man, anything for you.
Только эти, да? Или то, что сзади тоже.
You see too lowly defeat.
I can see you were tasteful.
A pair of found
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness.
Координация скорости.
These one a small heat emboss on the veneer read.
No, don't look at these, officer. These people.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from...
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad.
Но мне нужны колонки.
If you want, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you want...
Damn. So here's a crazy plan. Get the seed money for the sneakers. Buy them, then buy the speakers too. Then sell the speakers to Roy. Yup. Hustle and grind. 1 real at a time.
Ну, 50 реалов еще надо где-то найти. Это вам не в тапке гадить. Я слабо себе представляю, откуда можно это все взять.
Hello.
Нет, тут только продажа. Блин. Вообще в ломбарде должны продавать вещи тоже. Я не знаю, в чем проблема. Почему здесь только покупка. Ну, точнее, почему только заложить можно. А купить ничего нельзя. Тут тупо сделано. А здесь прохода нет, точно. Вообще никак, да, сюда? Не забраться. Ну ладно. Надо в церковь еще зайти посмотреть. И все в итоге куда-то приходит непонятно куда. На какой-то пирс вообще. Побережье, пирс, все дела. Господи. Все как-то не в кассу. О, мы здесь были или нет? Были. Может и здесь. Блин, ну это такие игры, типа... Ай, тут с первого прохождения, конечно, не все ясно, далеко не все. Да и со второго, я думаю, его можно перепроходить вполне.
Our tenant, the police. Nay, I haven't seen. This is my little cinder block.
She's being evaded.
There was a murder in Martin.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, there's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack. Maybe.
Ну да, посмотреть можно.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the...
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Да.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Good. You're up. It's an earth every day. Things seem to... Oh, shit.
О боже. Да что это мысль так?
It is you. Whoa, like a committee. There's all fun stuff. Only you're half together. You'll be able to discover who has. Good luck. As you look at the floor, the edge of a floorboard neck, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark. You stick your hand in and start combing a small cylindrical object. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard isn't interested. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the on the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough, and next to it, a small hand. The water reflects back.
Давайте попробуем. На координацию точно что-то было. Самообладание. Или нет? Или нет? Я уже загоняю гусей. Ай-яй-яй. Ничего, реально нет ничего? Скорость реакции. Либоистика. Это реально нет, что ли? Капец. Интересно. Давайте попробуем. Ну, 58 не так мало.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, like an artist with a brush or a master sword. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing as they feel so smooth, surprisingly so. The water reflects back a vague image of it. You almost look like a professional.
Ну да.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Электрохимия 5.
Expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Все равно не хватает. Можно попытаться все прямо надеть на электрохимию. Попытаться все-таки. Попытаться. Может, вдруг сработает. Кто знает.
No mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. Still not happening.
Просто так она не отклеится. Нифига там очков навыков уже. Еще разок.
No mirror hangs on the wall. You see, still not happening.
Эх, 28 не сработало, ладно. Не сработало 28. Печаль. Беда, печаль. Ну чё, бабуля?
Our tenant, damn that.
But you didn't put it there, did
Gone and hid things in there? Yes. I let my room to the as I've done before when she's been. She came last Friday.
That's for the police to find out.
Yes.
She probably heard the
Yes. That is a downside of having a 100.
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. knows
Ну
how.
да.
Did she talk to you much?
No, she tried not to let it show. But I could tell she had. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't. Nothing of the sort. She isn't what you'd call. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her.
The fell electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it.
What more do you want to know? Yes, let's say one thing, officer. If you do find her...
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Логично. Логично.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents.
Ну, знаешь, блин, кицураги. Дети иногда еще так... еще куда могут навести? Ну, вообще в церкви не были. Пойдем туда. О, реалы. Как же это мы здесь не прошли?
The remaining windows rattled from his strong...
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me... Well enough, actually. It's odd how...
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't.
So you have...
No, I'm sorry. As I...
There's something friendly. He's telling the truth.
О. Лычка.
Inside the concrete slit.
No idea. We might find her down somewhere. There's an... In conclusion, she could... I hope not.
Maybe it's just a storm drain for... There's no echo.
Ой, что, сюда? Туда можно пройти? Ладно. За это люблю игры с автонавигацией. Иногда абсолютно непонятно, где что вообще находится. Здесь, оказывается, еще что-то есть. Так, это я все-таки не нашел, да, еще ящик сам. Блин, не то. Вообще не то. Если бы +2 грубая сила, вот это была бы тема. Так, пока не особо то, что нужно. Надо было, наверное, автопилоту разрешить довершить начатое, чтобы уже добрались до этого ящика. А потом сюда идти самим. Пока какой-то отстой. Так.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and
Открыть
cargo
дверь.
across the bay. This might...
Красная проверка 20, ни хрена себе. Хо-хо-хо, не, ну я не знаю. Пока, наверное, нет. Пока, наверное, оставим. Ну, будем ее иметь в виду. Красная проверка. Ну, типа, учитывая, что это такая проверка, которая, в принципе, ни к чему не ведет. Точнее, она может к чему-то вести. Но она не экстренная, как в диалогах. То есть сюда еще можно вернуться и максимизировал шансы.
More than twice, nothing happened.
I don't think... Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant nods. The carving on the door is block-like. The surface is smooth from the wind. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, you see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve. There is something blindingly modern about it. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow. He takes off his...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. For Revachol ZOC, the moral inter... These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed... I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
The padlock, should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing bass.
There's something on the sea ice there.
Ладно, понятно. Ну, сейчас с техникой мы как-нибудь совладаем, я думаю. Так, перчатки у меня и так эти... А, нет, у меня не эти. Другие перчатки. Техника +2. Чё, все? Блин, их бы как бы сортировать бы их. А то как-то они тут свалены в кучу. Ну как их тут рассортируешь-то особо? Никак, наверное. У меня же, по-моему, было что-то еще на технику, или мне кажется уже. Давайте попробуем.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day.
Ну, от проверок на грубую силу, как правило, ХП очень быстро теряется. Прям таки моментально. Практически. Ничего удивительного. О, внезапно.
A shaggy-looking girl in her...
Oh.
It's cold out here. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. No.
Just not...
It's pretty desolate here. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's
Okay, it's
a very common name.
This is a portable... Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came. A contact mic records sounds from...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called... No idea.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Same place I got the recorder from. Oh, man. You haven't been to the Palace? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop. On Boogie...
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Van 8.
Hey, didn't piss and fuck the world mention...
A skull thing?
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person.
I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. The musicians in the Palaceum used them for... Anyway, I thought I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. the thing she thought would fill. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone.
Ух, тут и даже мефедрон затесался.
Off fast. She will begin to
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. That? The boys think it could be a place. Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff. Music stuff, mostly. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any... Go ahead. Okay.
На эмпатию точно вещи были. Сколько мы тут потери с этим всем. Как минимум, по-моему, очки какие-то были. Ну, это, кажется, все. 5:25. Ай-яй-яй.
Hello again.
Можно шапку ей, конечно, отдать.
Recording. I think I'm recording my... I don't know, man.
A lie. They were probably...
The musicians in the... Anyway, I don't really...
She looks at the... She...
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Thanks.
Ай,
Go ahead.
ладно. Надеюсь, что шляпа пригодится. Ну, точнее, блин, я не знаю, я вот отдал ей шляпу, но... Ай, лучше бы я, наверное, вот эту шляпу надел. Фак. Фак. Ну, логика, по крайней мере, у нас высокая, может еще пригодятся. Где там...
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of the wind howl. It's real. Tell her.
What is? Okay, I'll stick. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. Come on, I can tell. But, okay. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow... Okay, so you're not that upset. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not... Okay. Why'd you think that? Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Okay. What else? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political. Really? You seem to be pretty upset about... Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah. Or it might be that.
It's obvious she's done.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königs... You're welcome. Might be for...
Yes, but it itches.
It's supposed to become, like, a club. Except that... Yeah. You know, melodic, cathodic, music synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity. Yeah, of course. I know. It's not my idea. Hey, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because they're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic trick.
It's noids. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking martinets. I'm sorry.
It's got the go ahead.
Эх, ой, тут еще ништяки.
A pane of eternite has been planted into barely holding it up. It could fall over.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Ну, почему бы нет, пригодится.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. Sorry, you barely...
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, Ethan.
I'm sure you will feel right.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibbadane.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden? You see a youngish man.
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip is strong, sweaty.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings.
An egg!
Hey, come on.
Together with a settled burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic we have many in the pipeline. You see, we've been all over Jamrock. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no short places, I apologise for my friend Noid's...
Damn.
I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical... I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even the place is... Stop her! Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Strikes up! And sadder yet, because the dope heads and burn...
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady... Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. Also, they don't... People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a all right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against... I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work. Of course. All right.
Блин.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of... Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freak. The young man with the word august used as an adjective. That's how cool it is. Old and cool in the eyes.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term in...
Ну, скорее второе.
I'm sorry too. Me too. I shouldn't have... Sure, man. Tell it the truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know... Well, there's... When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was one of them has wires running into... Andre! Oh, and it felt... No! Which other one? Felt like...
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone that we think is a woman go in and out of the church. Sure, why not? But not really. Brown. What noise?
So brown and older, Ruby might have died.
Like, you aren't alone. It wasn't quite human.
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing up. Yeah, you know. It was stalking us.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally...
So he hasn't even been in there.
You should ask her about it.
There probably is no crab man.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and don't...
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say...
It means like one of those rich boy prime.
No poнял.
Even know anything about that.
He appears sincere enough.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machine. Well, honestly...
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance.
Hey now! I'm 70... Don't let all that technology fool you. We're... Sure. He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. Well, he's just kind of here. Yeah, sometimes. When I...
The man smiles. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and...
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. You're totally wrong about.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is love is
unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my insulin.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your bit feels good.
Your pussy's like your people, man.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that you
do it for the masses. Do it. I didn't want to say it, but it was.
The one with the large head is.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place. Oh, it's the one that.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's sorry enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
It does. Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs that it doesn't take a forensic scientist. Unlike the girl outside, however, the boy's at least not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't.
The what now? Oh, the.
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's blasted up. Yes, that's all. No, Safed is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer.
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt.
Блин.
Relieved.
Капец.
As always.
Как назло, шляпу отдал, бля. Ах. Печаль, беда. Я не знаю, еще логику что ли качнуть тогда себе. Уж куда ее уж прокачивать-то? Потому что так мощно. Я говорю, со шляпой вообще было жестко.
So, how are things going?
A number of things. How about gather around the young speed? The one with their would-be leader is less amused.
But you still are.
What happened?
He doesn't know what to say. The young speak. He senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients. What do you mean? It's a one-speaker system.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely.
He said it was for his.
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life, no shit.
We don't need your.
Shut the fuck up, Egg. Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. We know she has a problem, man.
Underneath, he is furious she ruined it for them.
What exactly is it you know? That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Не, ну блин. Откуда я это могу знать?
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur because we just need to turn it into
Oh.
foot in the door.
Я зачем?
I told you. Spooky arseholes moved in? No, man. They're spooky, all right.
But the sign was way off.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Yeah!
I knew it. It's impossible.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean.
Okay. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reel.
From here on, it'll be straight.
As always.
Ну, неплохо поговорили.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent.
All car! All right!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic enforcer.
Ну, все-таки...
Hardcore to internally coherent.
All car! All...
He furrows his brow.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
Блин. Не, мне все-таки интересно.
This young man adds a capital G. Or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it's Oranese.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck? Good.
The Advent?
The Cloud. True. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata. The place to... Yekokata.
Yekokata, an intricate system of irrigation network.
The Cloud. True. Hardcore internally coherent.
All car!
He furrows his brow.
The question is, what is? But there was no question.
Блин, интересно.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore!
Is it though?
One mind.
Тоже нет.
All car!
He furrows his brow. As.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried if...
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music isn't something holding it back from being... It's like it's...
I think it's super hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet.
Wow! I think you might be right. Become hardcore then. What? Oh, yeah!
But you're not.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah! No nation, but transnation.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershaw and Perrot.
Hardcore super.
He's not a communist. It's just...
Yeah! For the rebel, I can be a communist.
Please don't. Oh yeah. Turn him into a communist. Come on. It would be super.
Блин, ладно.
Communism rules the nation. Here comes.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes, reflected of Jermaine Egghead's giant smile.
Duck!
Basically,
lungs are for love! Love! In a woman's...
A dopamine surge accompanies the words.
Так, ну можно, в принципе, немножко качнуть. Где там эта майка сраная? Ну и чё, где грубая сила? Хотя бы на единичку ее прокачать.
The large head.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
You know it in your lungs with...
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But I'm sorry, I don't know any...
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future.
Хардкор, должна заниматься полиция.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries...
Basically, what you need to find here... Yeah, maybe that street... Anyway...
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spit... Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people... Communism forever!
Ай, господи. Нормально проследовали. С Кицураги нельзя поговорить.
Yes. I'm not really sure about this turn of events. Either way, good on you.
Ну, понял. Может, она вернет шляпу, а?
The shaggy hair.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you gonna... Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for... Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out.
Okay. I went in. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just...
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
A crab?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like. Why?
Нелепая история, чтобы быть выдумкой.
What else? My associates? Sorry. I just...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later. I did and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Ну...
Okay, but I still regret it. May I ask? Thank you. I'll get them under...
Интересно, а в конце будет резюме, как иногда бывает, типа в играх? Ой, сколько бутылок. Целый клад. Можно разжиться немножко эллами. Жалко, мы там книг не натырили у этой... у женщины. А надо было бы... по идее... Так, ну чё, за церковь. Угу, ну ладно. Я говорю, то надо как-то открыть дверь, открыть эту... морозилку как-то эту открыть. Уж понятия не имею как. Но как-то надо. Гримасу, в принципе, скоро уберем, я думаю. Надеюсь.
Let's go.
A great whoosh in the heart.
Так, что тут у нас вообще происходит? А, вот он к чему про легкие говорил. Здесь нужно идти, а не бежать. Ну... Ну, на самом деле не знаю. Блин, не, все-таки побегаем долго.
The silence in this part of the church. It's maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even, and then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from... You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl. You produce a few muffled thumps. After the lieutenant points to his...
Can you hear anything? The church just has...
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower.
Ну, как ни странно, довольно много проверок красных, но пройти их можно. Хотя казалось бы.
There's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the... Yes, the darkness... It's not a shadow anymore.
Officer, is there something...
Oh no. You've lost... You see something. Maybe it's possible.
Да, сядешь тут на очко, конечно. После такого.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young... This is, cradled in her arms, are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from... Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard, and the woman looks down at you, kneeling. She acknowledges the... You...
Сострадание.
That soft word passes through your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees. into the apricot-colored light of the... It's a mystery. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghost... Unknown. A motor carriage. A gunshot. Someone falling into it. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She's small figures of wise men. Below both women, in luminous black, and then along the left side, after life, death. After death, life again. After the word
death. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. It was deemed subservient to a strongly moral intern related justice, union, prudence, and force.
Мне второй вариант больше нравится. Так.
The mother of humanism towers above.
Энциклопедия. Давайте вкинем. Учитывая, что у меня и вещи есть. На очки. Надо было сразу это сделать.
Humanism stands above you, despite the damage you've done to yourself. The title appears lost. No amount of Commodore can wipe her sad smile. The highest category of historic individual. More. An innocence is elected to office by the founding party. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made. No, we are alone. 300 years ago. In the many things, you know she was a woman of the court. Terribly. Women of the court. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic, and it was on her advice that Irene la Navigator, she was crowned 2 years after the first. Wow, indeed. When her bystanders report, that is why the lungs are the symbol of, as did we all. The lands in a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper, Messina. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress. Oh yes. She looked like humanity. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestone. One of the men in this secret service killed her. Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fouling. This inhuman quality, terrifying, is a term. Although she is often considered to be she was the most socially secluded, and the Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocence, suggesting those who fight it. She adored chess, yes, but little is known of her Marchese husband. This subtle terror.
Lieutenant Yefrater, stood there. What are you thinking of? She's been dead for 300. None of this is, in fact. The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean church. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? There it is again. A small pang of guilt.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid. A woman in the village was being tactful with us when... Well, you're still...
How come the lieutenant?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people... I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your It happened a while ago. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. It's not constitution.
The mother of human. A machine stands in the court.
Another radio computer. And this time...
These machines sometimes harbor...
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the... It's also quite similar to the one we have.
The one you saw earlier was the Reen Civic. The Reen Prefect is the governmental... You see fluorescent plate. The lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch, another filament memory. Press play to... The speaker comes...
Good evening.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this good? Please?
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeaters.
Still? No. I am contractually...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you receive? I will read votre accident. Is there... I have 2 machines.
Sabrina, that's the...
Anything else I can help you with? Good.
Let's look around.
Не, ладно. Ну, видимо, с тем чуваком надо поговорить. Да, своеобразно, конечно. Батя. Прикольно. Могут пригодиться. Шляпу на логику жалко, что я ее запорол. Так, все, да? Или не все? Штаны. Нет, это шар. Сейчас. Давай поболтаем. Кто бы ты ни был.
The shadow is a man made the crab man. The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too.
This man is obviously a habitual narco.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't.
You know, actually, since we're...
Look at these crazies.
No, боёвые какие-то.
This shit.
Ну тут сложно, не знаю даже. Наверное, второе.
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. This is the church of the mother of silence. You
have no idea what... 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived.
Never known myself to be a crab. I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those calves.
Sure am. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness. It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gang, Way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Nah, ese.
Do you remember?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that. The ones in the tent outside, right?
Им стоит боя... Ой, нет, ладно.
They wouldn't bother
Ладно,
me.
ну, если что, спросим.
Way up there. Might even be.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to
the ones in Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway. Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none. Might even be.
He said that in spite of himself.
This is a special place. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. No. There's a new girl. She is a cavity in the dark.
His adoration is beyond sexual.
I will be incinerated.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
It's not like that at all.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Вера тоже наркотик.
I heard that before, Way.
Ну да.
And I know I can't convince.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I can see, and it saddens me. She took you for a good spin, huh? The mother will eat all of you, and I know it will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti, if that's...
Marietti is a Mesk style of music and dance. Commonly...
Hard to say. I think I just been spending a lot of time here ever since. I think they were. A long time ago.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wood.
Did you witness?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love other spooker?
The Aita is Grandma?
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes.
Wait, what?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite.
I see.
And I told you, Holmes, I don't know. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her. I'm afraid not, Essay.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, Vato.
За жизнь смерть.
What do you think of that? I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however.
Забавно, если та девушка в башне и есть Руби.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines. You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. Don't be so pessimistic. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty.
Типа здесь.
The mother of humanism stands above. Why? That does seem to be a problem. I don't know. The mother of humanism. The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good evening. Good. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first entry arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. The lieutenant leans closer.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Our case? No, I don't think so.
6th of February, 51. Had a little... See? Even what was that about narcotics? This...
I doubt that we can find any. Nothing spooky about this place either.
Then why doth the lieutenant protest? 7th of February, 51. Finally.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, but at least the artists have their act together. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand.
Seems like something to do with something about the backup data getting destroyed. I think these people worked in a radio...
12th of February, 51.
The strike. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that...
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she...
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to divide. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in a...
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with...
No. It was a great idea. You'll learn... March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. New... You'll read it. A strange woman makes straight...
Ох ты. Как неожиданно.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please...
We should talk to her.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Right.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer. If you're not here to hire me, I don't...
Did she say over 16 years of experience?
No. Yes. And... No, you're right. I'm not. What? No.
She has not seen her, sire.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please, I use the AR-1 as my RAIN brief. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Я немного знаю о них.
Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So on the front, the unit is all around us.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. Anyway, you should do some research before you...
She liked telling me this. It calmed her.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with...
Could you just... for a moment? Or get to the... So you do know something about computers. You're right. Because I needed something good for my investigation and besides.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal.
I know a friend of a friend who used freelance for the coalition. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIN. They are connected to my RAIN prefect.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for.
Наверное, поэтому там этот столб.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the wall.
Wait, she's looking for a disruption in the radio wave. The lieutenant raises his brow.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something... Exactly. What does it... What do you think it is? What qual...
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure... Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why But honestly, it's not progressing very... Somewhere underneath those roof beams,
Only a faint crisscross of...
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the date. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the... And I don't have a... You know, great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean?
Ладно.
Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbor. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to...
Монотонное выбивание ковра.
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Туда точно не пойду. Эх, как все закручено-то. Буй. К западу от пирса в тростнике есть буй. Можно сходить туда. Либо порешать проблемы с рейверами дальше. Что, конечно, спорно. Наверное, порешаем с рейверами, я так думаю. Что еще делать?
So you had a talk with... It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your song. Can't with a sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to...
Seems like my creation has found its way into the league. The dead guy smiling. He defeated history. We all live the present, or maybe he's not dead.
Or drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical code. Simplicity was brought... Well, hardcore is not taste the sticker, the clothes, the... Not alone. Many people are thinking, I guess one could... Nah. You heard me. Weird stuff. Wires going...
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachol...
I know, man. Oh, we just took... Nothing's wrong with it. Most of it doesn't... Sonic powers. Weird stuff.
The People's Republic...
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. I can see that. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, yeah, gotta see. Our signs are way off. Nah. You heard me.
Hi again.
And? What happened? Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think? Really? Interesting. No matter. Yeah. No.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Ну да.
I don't know, man.
Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky I guess it's not a... Everyone is... Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. A programmer? That's odd. What a pity. That's my favourite. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see...
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's right. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church.
The lines in the dark exist.
At least Crabman seems...
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the program...
Вообще терпеть не может, да?
I cannot believe what you just said.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Ой, господи. Как тяжело. Как тяжело. Ну, в плане именно найти коннект. Со всеми найти коннект. О, прикольно, главное меню. Даже не знал, что здесь оно. В принципе, чуть-чуть Escape всегда работало. Ничего страшного.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, any.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen...
There's not a trace of irony in her voice.
Внушение. Так, ну сейчас попробуем. Я чуть не помню, есть шмотки на внушение или нет. По-моему, были. Одна, кажется. Какая-то. Это одна, по-моему, была. Да. В общем-то, все, кажется. С этим все.
Yes, what is
Не
it?
красное. Белое.
What? No, I don't really need...
She thinks about...
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a... Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. That's her name, I believe? Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building. In the giant ice bear fridge?
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy and the heads. I won't eat.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of...
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Of course not. Anyway, because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never...
Да, скорее второе.
Started praying.
The lieutenant cop.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those trains. It's a backup of my former employer's project.
She's making it.
The backup itself is destroyed.
Hold on.
Ну да, я же говорил.
Offside copy. Then why is it...
Oh God, not this again.
Basement?
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to...
Thanks. And here's my quote.
Yeah.
You might need
Topчик.
to lose some...
It hurts a bit for her to say this. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is...
Отлично, не, ну это супер. Сейчас посмотрим, что она мне там дала. Valsund. Открывать запертые предметы. Открывать запертые предметы. Контейнеры. Ну, возможно, это мне когда-нибудь пригодится на самом деле. С теми же дверями и тем, ну и всем остальным. Сейчас посмотрим тогда. Да. Руби в деревне. Буй. Бля, надо по идее буй найти. Повеш, ботинки, понятно. Рабочее оружие. Ну, оно может быть там, в этой, кстати. Непосредственно. Блин, уже 10 часов вечера. Ну, по игровым меркам. У нас еще все неплохо пока. Интересно, этот бункер подастся, если я с этой херней подойду? Нет. Учитывая, что красная проверка еще к тому же. Лучше не наламываться пока. Интересно, вообще много у нас очков навыков? 4 штуки. Нехило, нехило. Вот с пирсом я что-то не знаю. Так. Подождите. Найдите буй. В тростнике на побережье к западу от пирса. Где-то в тростнике есть буй. Где здесь, что ли, где-то? Лично я пока буев особо не вижу никаких. Да, мы тоже не можем. А нет, это этот. Я говорю, здесь довольно запутанные эти места. Без карты тяжеловато. Опа. Денежки. Воу. Неожиданно. Еще лут.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. Reaching from one corner, a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall, 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up. A long time as the abundance of bullet holes leads to a host of men. Probably they stand, ordinary people. Leeches, fleas, and thieves. Maybe you should change it. 7 men in combat uniforms and the commandant.
I don't know. I don't know who died here. Perhaps the ones
Remember what Trent Hiddleston.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
Yeah. It's very unlikely, to be honest.
A cold...
Внезапно. Я не знаю. Он, похоже, тоже дает баф к этому, к силе физической, да. Ну, вопрос в том, сколько его надо выпить, чтобы... Точнее, стакается ли оно или нет. Типа, возможно, если сильно-сильно набухаться, можно все-таки будет открыть двери. Логика. О, мы даже лучше нашли шапку. Чем была. Эх, кицураги, отойди. До нее теперь не добраться. Я говорю, план местных, вот именно план пирса у меня вообще очень плохо выстраивается в голове. Ну, план вот этой деревушки, всего, что за шлюзом, короче. Не совсем понимаю. Ну, к началу я еще привык. Вот, а здесь вот я прям плутаю. Для меня эта зона вообще как будто бы какая-то новая. Я вообще не пойму, как мы сюда пришли. В итоге. Как сюда вообще можно было попасть? Здесь вроде бы ничего нет. Там ничего нет. здесь закрыто. Разве было закрыто? Я чуть не помню. Что за фигня? Ну, это да. Непонятно. То есть нике. Не, просто в зависимости от того еще, что за пирс, этот пирс или другой пирс. Ну так-то два пирса, если что. И маленький, большой. Ну, то есть вот этот большой. Там и малый тоже есть пирс. Ай. Господи. То есть где? Может там где-то внизу. Давайте вниз. Почешем. Может и здесь где-то. Опа, еще персонаж. А, это это криптозоологи, вот они. Господи.
There's a cylinder.
Who's there? Is that the police?
Криптофашист.
Don't worry, get to what to.
That's Sark.
Of course. Thank you for
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it.
Oh, good. Did he say we can? Yes, Gary.
Sir.
I just have to do one more
His hands are large and weather-worn.
I'm afraid not, officer.
The lieutenant takes a short...
Well, good question. Being a fat man, I suspect it may have... It's my hypothesis that it has evolved, but I cannot describe. I'm expecting it to be quite giant.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie assumption. Even simply catching a glimpse...
Would be...
Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet.
Just...
I know it's...
It's clear that is...
By which I mean... I've heard... Yes. It's the first... I have to resist the thought.
He means asexual reproduction.
Yes. Insulindian... Well... They may not look impressive. Yes. Simple. Attract... At least, that's the intention. Locusts.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick in...
Thank you for your opinion. They'll work, I assure you. The predator...
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What? And I'm eager to... My wife and us...
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps?
Come on. She wants us back.
What? Let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoology...
Of course it's important to her. Yes. That's... Suffice to say... It's long been our dream. No, no, no.
He's dead set up. I could go for some trap.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our... Yes,
there.
indeed. But there are 4 in total. One is to the south. Another we set in Land's End. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this? Extract. I have a feeling the only people foolish enough to spend their time skulking among the reeds.
Так, еще раз. Возле лодочных сараев, на краю к северо-востоку, за церковью. Третье возле канала опуска бетона. Куча.
That seems like a lot. I have a feeling the only...
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you...
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone...
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it with...
It is precious. A single dose cost me...
Right. Which means you two can pack...
Whatever he thinks about this detour...
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking...
If it's more cryptid, but what if the information is vital?
I've just always liked Annie. It's not child's play. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is super. Indeed. My methods, no. As I said...
interesting.
Everything from
He's interested in things that people...
most establishment sign. No. Of the list of cryptids kept by the two are categorized as confirmed. Yes. The Chateau Quan Forest Pig. We cryptozoologists are brutally... In fact, it is...
He has clearly done his math on the...
Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. You need to ask him about specific...
A willow person.
Willow people?
They're not people, really. Some argue that they're very, very thin. Almost flat, in fact. And can camouflage themselves easily. Wrapping themselves around... You probably have. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees after waiting in hiding. I chased it with a net.
A lavender shot.
I know you think we were snacking on... Furthermore, I'm not saying it...
He makes it a real point here to sound falsified.
Confirmed. It's 100% verified. And meets all... I see you've been talking...
A warm wave passes him.
We travelled to South Saf. The search was fabulous.
What? South?
Really?
They're a nascent culture.
No offence, officer. Me? By all means.
Hello? Yellow Man.
The lieutenant... Yellow Man.
I'm just waiting for my friend. I like nature. Just...
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage.
Dark times will do that to good... Oh, so that...
So you...
No.
He didn't kill him or anything, but that...
My mug? Why would you think that? Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken... Okay, I admit it. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. I don't know what got into me.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was at. Then I came out to clean up the rags because, okay, I was
Right. It was just...
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking...
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need...
He studies his reaction.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, armor? No.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his cologne?
No. I helped Morel with not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his... Sure do...
His eyes narrow slightly.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. I won't do it again.
This scared him proper.
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole
Самообладание. Сейчас попробуем. Если получится. Что я не помню, есть что-то на самообладание или нет. По-моему, нет. Эквилибристика. Есть. Ну, в общем-то, и все. А с чем я еще могу взаимодействовать? Вроде бы ни с чем.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very... Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One...
I knew you'd figure it out. I was ashamed of what I did. And I...
We're not detecting for this.
Gary! Later, Moran!
No, you've got explaining to do.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and so I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those... Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early...
We're detecting since...
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying...
I'm so fucking sorry I called you...
They were thoroughly concerned. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant... He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass, but so light to hold, like a bag.
Because I was weak.
The hell, Gary!
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union, but...
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Неплохо, вот ниточки сошлись. Я даже не думал, что криптозоологи будут с этим связаны хоть как-то. Вообще.
A metal and plastic.
That over there.
Ooh, hidden things. You lift the boy out of the water without... The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Simple construction.
There's something in there. It smells like you would expect. And just a dash of hard. A shot glass's worth of seawater.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time.
We still got here too late.
Так. Снова нельзя, да? С ним взаимодействовать или можно, но...
I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. In my experience, cryptids are...
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later.
Понятно. Ну, хоть что-то. Так, ну, искать ловушки, конечно, это интересно все. Если по ходу их увидим, тогда и соберем. Конечно, тут особо не вижу вариантов каких-то оформленных.
We'll be on our way soon. Hell no. I had no idea.
Thanks.
He's still glad his...
Так, а что забронять, что дает? Силу воли, эмпатию. Ну, неплохо. Жалко, ботинки не сняли. Это, конечно, отстой полный. Могло бы пригодиться. Да и шлем, я думаю, у Куна есть. Я думаю, мы с ним...
Behind you, a ruined locusts are crawling around.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
You set the apparatus back on the ground.
Немножко предсказуемо, что никого нет, конечно. Чуть-чуть. Ну и понятно. Так, на самом деле уже довольно поздно в плане игры.
There's no way the perk isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like this.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see you.
Надо дверь на балконе ломать, что еще? Попытаться там разобраться с блоком данных, но я почти уверен, что там тоже не все так просто. Хотя, может быть, и получится с первого раза даже. А вдруг там винтовка? Что там мешает быть винтовке? Просто что? Непонятно. Я говорю, обидно, что ботинки не сняли, но с другой стороны, как бы мы их сняли. Тоже вопрос такой. Основательно весьма. Да. Капец, тут, конечно, новых всяких задачек понавалилось. И то, и сё, и пятое, и десятое. Чувака на побережье бы найти, по идее. Хотя по-хорошему уже, конечно, вообще надо пердоли спать здесь. Побегать еще можно.
An old door, worn by elements. Guard.
Можно в технику одно очко вложить. Почему нет? В эмпатии уже никак, да, получается? При всем желании. Максимальный. Если как-то сторонними способами повышать. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, как же много всего-то, а? Куда же деваться-то? Электрохимию последний закинуть. Мало ли. Понадобится еще. Так, надо перейти туда. А быстрое перемещение, может, какое-то есть, нет? Ой, господи, серьезно. Надо было все-таки пользоваться пораньше. Так.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly.
Сейчас. Майку надо надеть. Алкоголичку. Где она, кстати? Я ее уже не вижу. Не понял. А, нет, она надета.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans now. Darkness lies inside. But you can. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the. You gently lift the cube from it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and kill that.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Угу. Ну, так-то подняться можно сходить.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Все равно еще, по идее, с речицы костей бы поболтать. Блин, ну тут нужен фонарь. Однозначно. Без фонаря тут делать нечего. Ни шайтана не видно.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the filament slides out like a smooth draw. Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest like a smooth draw. The speaker comes.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. No, that's not it.
Maybe it's the second part of the.
Good. Ivan.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for thank you?
Tiles on the it sounds like something cracks. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed. The paper is soaked with ink. It's monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's just.
Да ладно, ну ёп.
Nothing to see here.
Odd. Something is obviously.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Да, ну когда-то я должен был провалить, конечно, проверку на 83, почему бы и нет. Типичная история уже.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
Трепет.
guy?
использовать трепет. У меня были какие-то штуки, по-моему, на трепет. Ну, это, в общем-то, кажется, и все. Или нет, или да. Вот обидно, что вот как-то вот неудобно с ними сделано, с этими вещами. Прям... Ну, в том плане, что просто непонятно, что на что влияет. Прям... Сумрак.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure.
I'm listening.
Я вложил, да, очко уже. Давайте еще раз. Да блин, ну 58.
Are you looking for
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about?
No, the old coal plant.
This doesn't make... Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is... And what? Does it mean that I'm safe?
She starts laughing. Her fingers.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have... It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe that's why people like role-playing games. It's like every time you cast a die. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theory.
Ладно, хоть так. Господи. Раскрыли ее. А что там с костями?
Oh, it's you again. Of course. Tell me what you... Ah, yes. The Wirrow untethered die.
Ice.
I'm thinking something made from untreated bone. It's an icosita tree.
Loving it. So neat.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now. How did I... Some of my friends were... I've grown crafty over the years.
Ладно, окей. Я думал, что что-то еще будет. Технически могло бы быть. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Еще к этой можно зайти, мадаме. Вообще здесь же, по идее, что-то какие-то чучело птиц были. Таксидермистские. Или просто про какаду почитать. О! Штанга.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its...
Я думал, алкоголичка нас не спасет. Ну, можно, конечно, еще бухла выпить. Поменять бы.
Well, what a solid... Wow. The gods of mass production. There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off. And a golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it.
In the bottom right corner.
From the void.
Да, ну может хоть так.
Waits patiently on the
Бог его знает. Скорее всего нет. Дай бог, если урона не будет еще по... Да.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but even your body has failed you. It's a miracle.
Или просто перчатки говно.
Would definitely afford a better grip.
Где бы еще найти эти перчатки? Обалденные. Да елки-палки. Куда еще можно сходить? Ну, пока у нас только Руби остался, получается. Осталось. Единственное, что можно сходить. Так. Я же делал быстрый переход. Что за фигня? Почему не работает? Ай. Из-за того, что уже ночь не работает, может, не поэтому. Так дымоход и остался до сих пор. Нам точно сюда надо, я думаю. Титушка ушел куда-то.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Самообладание. По-моему, что-то есть там насчет самообладания. Какие-то вещи.
Good. It's every.
Ой, опять.
But you've got it is the most. It is human. Whoa, like. There is always mass execute fun stuff. Only your heart together. You'll be able to good luck.
Что, не дают открыть собаки? Ну ладно. Надо тогда идти ночевать, а там уже смотреть. Понятно, что ее нет. Кто бы сомневался.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
Выбить пинком. Каким же пинком-то ее надо выбить-то? На 8%. Фу.
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away. Like the witness said, the man looks directly at the woman from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof. There could have been. Then the 72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition, a Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was point X would contradict his testimony. Render none that you found. That's a 28%. Yes. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from B prime for boardwalk. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. 1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or snap. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof.
2 neon lit.
Так. Я ж как-то перемещался. Что за фигня? Почему мне не дает быстро переместиться теперь? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Раз. Сегодня, слава богу, двери не открываются. То не открывается, все не открывается. Или надо здесь находиться.
All around you, the spring thaw, looking up at the sky. Grey sky like great humid. Your coat sheets of rain over the ruins of a half-sunk urban coastline. Rain dripping on Coal City, end of all. The skyscrapers of Ladell. Your hair is the great gates of the industrial harbor. You shudder. Look at 2 green snakeskin Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse from midnight. A yard. Rain falls. A traffic jam. Rain. The road ascends. A raised.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes. Standing in the rain. In the rain, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your coalition era static, collapsed, stormed.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it.
Ну да. Let's keep moving. А, вот, все, это только на... Зеркало. Я думаю, что можно, в принципе, показывать... Да.
Good night, officer.
A brisk coastal wind, the room feels muffled.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach. This could have been you. This could... Who are you talking to? There is no one here. Outside, the house. Good. It's an earth every day. Things... Oh, sure. But who's... You've got to find it. Whoa. Like a committee. There is all...
Мне интересно, если просто нажать «Отбросить мысль».
Good luck.
Будет сработать или нет.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection.
Энциклопедию можно, кстати, сильно прокачать. Энциклопедию можно прокачать и весьма. По-моему. А, ну она и так у меня почти на максимуме.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see it belongs in the new. The third day. Things were good. It was... Forget about ostentatious orchestra. If it doesn't out of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open, everyone loved it. Maybe you thought the click was used to... Sometimes you like to... There is a vast ocean of time between... You have some understanding of the near history of... Not really. Oh, it doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile.
Я думаю, что сейчас уже точно получится. С электрохимией. Так, это перчатки. Потом... Халат с драконом. Господи, этот прикид просто нечто. Еще топ. На это, видимо, и был расчет. А, у меня и так штаны давали баф. У меня 2 штанов на электрохимию. Понятно.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your... It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that... Good. It's an earth every day. The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
How have things been going?
This bastard.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho.
Hear that? Iceman. This is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. We're trying to help.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders, peeling.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. In hell.
And everything is so up. Your eyelids flutter open for...
The last thought in your head before waking is... Maybe you shouldn't have...
Ну тут, знаете ли, не угадаешь.
Good. It's an earth every day.
Пока вроде бы даже все неплохо, вроде как.
Yes?
Сходить. Ну внешнюю копию тоже надо принести. Да, тут так или иначе надо будет ходить здесь. Ничего тут не сделаешь особо. Ловушки, 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 ловушки. На краю земли установил. Рядом с каналом, который вы пересекли. К юго-востоку от деревни. Даже где он? Мне интересно, можно несколько раз использовать предмет, чтобы усиливать навыки? Рядом с каналом. Вон она.
A familiar apparatus, the reeds bend, the constant, distant song. Loud. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jog.
Здесь точно ничего нет. Я просто пытаюсь понять, что имели в виду тем, что кто-то там прогуливается, и что за место, блин, для свидания с этой девушкой, я тоже не понимаю. Потому что она аж -6 дает. О, уже лучше стало. Но все равно с внушением так себе. Поэтому, когда-нибудь можно будет попробовать. Ну, точно не 2% шанс.
The scruffy-haired little...
You're stupid. Okay.
Так. С пирса, с острова, с края земли. Ну, как раз зайдем к программистке. Надеюсь, мы не запороли этот блок. Иначе будет грустно все.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the watch.
The paper starts. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply. Her hand...
Here! I found it! Hold on.
I've never witnessed a programmer work.
Done! I've got it! I found the location! I found the coordinate!
She's beaming. Great job.
Thank you!
Time for a celebratory drink.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bottles.
You like moving things.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third...
Третью на 2 влево, четвертую опять вправо. Сейчас. Так, третью на 2 влево. Блин. Это какую из... Боже. Их что-то многовато.
Yes. What is it?
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked. Oh boy, this is going to be... It moves like a... So,
ну ладно.
the lead programmer sends you.
Хоть так.
Yes. What is it, Craig? Everything's...
Miss Know-It-All.
Yeah. Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound. Honestly, I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow, it's... I don't know. I'm just...
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence.
Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happened. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in it. She doesn't answer.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing.
Despite her fear, she...
No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this is just... You can try on the headphones. See...
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Восприятие. Ну, честно, не помню. У нас что-то еще снижает его. А, очки. Лингвистика, визуальный анализ. Хотя логика. На восприятие это, пожалуй, ничего особо и нет. А, ботинки. Это, по-моему, и все. Больше я чуть не помню. Никаких других вещей. Нет, точно нет. Давайте попробуем.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a... And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat.
They should really allocate some
No. What they really should... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I could live through a week. Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks.
Ладно, муль. Работает. Потихоньку. Ну, короче, та девчонка сбежала, но опять же последствия сложно предугадать подобных действий.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury, that's fine. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside.
Так, ну что надо... А, девчонка тоже, наверное, там окажется. Наверное, да. А, после того, как займут церковь. Это Бог знает, когда произойдет. Честно говоря. Надо искать остальное тогда. Искать следы. Опять. Блин, что-то на грубую силу бы. Какие-то улучшалки, а то их совсем нету. Ой, здесь можно так делать. Не, ну зум я давно нашел, но я не думал, что такой большой можно замутить. А пирс этот имеется в виду или нет? Блин, как вот я вообще офигеваю просто. Типа, можно ли было стрелять с пирса? С какого пирса? Здесь несколько пирсов. Здесь не один пирс. Это нелогично. Выяснится, что стреляли отсюда вообще.
guards the depth.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how.
Так, мешается. Но радует, что, в принципе, как бы любую мелочь они...
These traps, not two, nothing but locusts in this trap.
Empty as all of them. Of course. Noted.
The reeds shake, the wind picks up here. Is there something here that would indicate a snug in the distance?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even those? A smoking assailant who favors...
Tiomotiri was a Revacholian colony on Imara. Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a...
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? But truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water...
There. 1.2 kilometers. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling... Smoking. Drinking. Being...
Ну, хотелось бы все-таки точно знать. С острова. С какого острова-то, блин? Вот что вопрос. Может, с пирса стреляли. Может, поэтому там этого мужика и убили. О, прикольно. Эх. Знал бы, сначала перед проверками пособирал бы шмотки. Походил. Я, по сути, взял себе куна, залочил. Как бы. Хотя в этом не было большого смысла. А какой разлом они говорят? Я даже не вижу. Типа вот это щелик бункер. Все, понял. Ну и вот эта ловушка, ясен пень.
This is the last of the reeds. The later it gets, the trap feels light. And no locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or some...
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist. Or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present... We did, so...
A cold gust of air dries your...
Буй, понятно. А чё за остров-то? Какой остров? Что говорю, с воскресным другом какие-то вопросы непонятные. По что, куда, чего. А вот сюда можно пробраться, нет? Старая будка билетера не работает. О! Дружбан.
He appears
Super. It's the off. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? My friend, if it's la responsabilité, il y aura...
God.
The comité de responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse.
Yes, this is...
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but
What? He's speaking figuratively. He means...
Précisément. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even, well...
In other words, the committee...
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. Officer, you mean to say that you haven't noticed...
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west.
Прикольно.
There, hanging some distance above the horizon. You can just... It looks to your eye, not just any fish. It moves like some ancient bottom...
Isn't it? A triumph of both technical ingenuity and international... You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery plant and listening, it has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. I find it a great comfort to know there are...
The Bristol Moon Convention.
This is quite the problem. But in that case, you would require a... I suppose there might be some way to circuit... Unfortunately not. No. I don't have the...
Sounds like something that programmer...
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village, and then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down. Really? Here? How can you be sure? Ah, a very useful gift for a police...
You feel like there's something you...
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I did... Ah? Is that what those pockmarks...
You feel like...
Ah bon? And then, well... Yes. Really? Ah?
You feel like...
Ah bon?
Ну, по крайней мере...
And then, well, you know what they say. Ah bon? Always my pleasure.
Ну, хотя бы что-то. Хотя бы этого товарища нашли. А, ну, да, мы так и не ходили. Так. Ну что там вообще? Тут что-то осталось еще. С пирса, с острова. Ну да. Я просто не понимаю, ну не этот же пирс имеется в виду, а тот, скорее всего. Может с этим... Просто мужик странный, он типа тут так как будто для прикола болтается.
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course. What else?
You see, a slogan used to above the mural. A collapse felt electrical. You only know there's something in the wind. Indeed. Somehow you knew it. You felt it.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there.
Why single out this one?
Слышать ветер. Ох, нифига себе.
Suddenly,
Понятно.
quiet. The ruin in front of you is silent, trying to talk.
How do we? She's probably north of the village, and then there's the church. We've already searched that. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Some drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk. Buckle up and raise your collar. This...
Так, ну, на трепет-то у меня еще хватит. У меня, во-первых, есть еще одно очко, во-вторых, я был не в полном обмундировании. Поэтому трепет +1. Эмпатия. Логика. Сумрак. Трепет +2. Так. Еще же должно быть, нет? Только сумрак. Минус к трепету ничего не дает. Вроде бы ничего не дает. Что, это все? Больше точно ничего нет. И пока вроде бы нет, кажется. Ну, тогда сейчас вложим, чё.
The once bright mural towers above. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete stair.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
Блин, ветер мне сказал.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapse. Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything.
Внезапно.
An old pipe peeks out. A building like this must. Your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over your.
Given that this isn't tomorrow, however, the pipe suggests there.
He means the.
And it's right here. A main.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your. The pipe is as your eyes adjust. You see some track and.
Можете типа использовать какие-нибудь фонарь какой-нибудь, нет?
Behind the pipe.
Не, не работает.
Rusted shut.
Блин, ну проверки на грубую силу сосуд. Во-первых, я не знаю, сколько ее надо. Вроде бы все не так плохо. Типа 3, но типа мы сосем вообще во всех проверках на грубую силу. Ее в принципе как будто всегда не хватает. Здесь.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances between the remaining rungs are. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. Not to mention that the roof is collapsing. What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
Эквилибристика. Сейчас попробуем. Главное не разбиться в кал. Так. Тут будет забавно. Так. Энциклопедия, эквилибристика минус. Штаны, да. Штаны снимаем, это надеваем, бля. Господи. Так тупо. В плане одежды, конечно. Так. Химия. Сумрак, логика восприятия. Ну не, больше ничего, походу, не поможет. В этом деле мне.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap, ow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I just saw you climb the ladder.
The wind at the top of the.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in.
Так. Открытка. Блин, пакет надо взять. Вместо. Вот так бутылки не сдавали еще до сих пор. Ничего нового не брали.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament memories. The how was a closely guarded. The why is easy because they hadn't.
Внушение. Ну, может быть. Ну, любые шмотки это хорошо. Так или иначе. Там кицураги стоит. Просто Типа показывают, как будто лестница завалена вообще, как будто туда вообще никак не попасть.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude.
What do you mean, who was there?
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Huh. I hope no one... Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running.
Типа, интересно, бег реально повлияет на что-то или нет? Ну, на всякий случай пройдемся пешком, мало ли. Ох ты. Внезапно.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And outside the window, another day.
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed, no one could get
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurish.
Some radical or radicals were hide half a century. I think the purpose of this... We have found a lot of those lately. I guess...
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. And oh.
Ну, блин, это обрушен, то есть там вообще, типа, дырка полностью завалена камнями. Здесь... Ладно, не будем комментировать. Конечно.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your skin.
No, what do you... I don't feel it, but... We should still be careful. No, but you are the sensitive one. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union...
You will upset the balance of power. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay, why not? What?
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
I leave that to your judgment. You already...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield some...
yes. There won't be time...
If you must.
You mean Morel? I don't see...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologist...
Well, we are not responsible for what...
Let's try. If you can't predict it, there's no...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly...
Or maybe not.
Блин, ну что, пойти обратно тогда, что ли? Незаконченные дела с профсоюзом и криптозоологами могут завершиться. Ой. Ну какие тут особо криптозоологи-то? Давайте сходим в город тогда. Что сможем, сделаем. Пока день. Там посмотрим. Может, что и поменяется. Я не знаю, может мне стойкость прокачать. Блин, ну, очков в навыках мало. Интересно идти. Был сделан выстрел. Проверьте траекторию с острова. С пирса, главное. С края земли, понятно. Надо остров найти. Я не знаю, много ли хватит ли этого времени.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already ecstatic vibrations? Now the only thing left to do is the name. The name.
Andre's overthinking.
Yes, you should do it.
Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much.
How about something simple?
Too modern. And so ironic. We don't want. Yako Qatar!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological.
Hardcore! No!
Масштабнее хардкора.
Yes,
like the.
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no.
We're not going with any.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab man, and I don't.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
No, it's beautiful.
And short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion.
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is...
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with...
Не красная, нет, белая.
It's to express.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell.
Well, because I'm balding, yeah. I want to show my hair. I don't give a not 20. Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea.
Сейчас попробуем.
Goodbye, officer.
Что там у нас есть? Эквилибристика даже плюс. А, это наш максимум эквилибристики.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Типа мы все равно не тащим. Шок.
Goodbye, officer.
Интересно, что за проверки такие жуткие. Не, реально ж больше, по-моему, нет ничего. Не эквилибристику вообще. Только в минус. Пипец. Не, ну это жестко. Типа со всеми вещами на эквилибристику мы не тащим. Че, беда. Че, никак. Ну, можно попробовать. Ладно.
But just imagine the moves you...
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing.
Goodbye, officer. You've got a thin cop.
With wonder.
Between you and me, I don't know if you know.
Yes, you're really...
Andre is busy. A cell. The one with the large head. Sire, the tent.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't...
Trying to get in line with the...
Come on, Lloyd. I think we owe him.
A cell's right. Yeah, alright. But if you're going to sink up, not likely. Scoped that spot a while back.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub!
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise.
An antenna!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big. It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total... That's right. The first alone on an uninhabited... I would want to build a cop who's into building critique. Art of core. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete like that woman there. but like to show off large and intricate structures. Art, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Stands to reason it used to be.
Year after year, slowly peeled.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard? They had sensed that she could no longer see them. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of a Nodic beat, a Sarais man who lived a long a 3,000-year-old tyrannical.
The way he says it, the force in false call.
I only said unity. Andre doesn't care about the ecclesiastics. He just wants the operation to run Nodic dance music.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Only a little. It's a necessity.
There is a
The supercharged humanism that the innocentrics.
Forget it. It will become an
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get mellow, man, mellow.
Mass murder on the floor.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and peace.
And many.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real. The world spirit does not have a body. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass.
What a strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this.
Hard to say, Cop. I did get to anyway. He's dude's seen some crazy shit. But he's actually Have you been listening to what Egg's been? The man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Not like an encasement, confinement, or something like. This is some old world shit. You bees had heard of. I don't know. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside.
No. It's pretty fucking anodic music will definitely, and if it can't, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? Like a concentric rings, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the big. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out, Cop. Suspicious people. So it took us setting out for
А, ну, параноики, да. Параноик.
A reasonable question. Say I get a... it'd be easier to list stuff I'm not I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be that.
I prefer not to. Both asked the wrong question. The original mistake was assuming that words...
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
It's our only shit. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end.
His eyes flicker.
The life is true if it's free from fear. An internal division among one's beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods.
Just like that, the young man is rejection of the right.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, an emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in art. If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are well. Many non-Occidental cultures bear a beat at their art, utmost dedication.
The term also signifies.
Again, usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just hardcore. That's a pretty odd. Yeah! Oh yeah, sure thing.
Ладно, посмотрим.
Yo, man, what's on your they're hardcore? You know what I think? I think they're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style.
Ну, проверки на концептуализацию мы случайно, конечно, проходили.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think Sorna, the programmer, sure. You helped us. Oh, she's a bit odd. I have to. But earlier today, she told me about the crab man. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he beats me. Noid, who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions. Who do you want to know about? Andre,
She rubs her sides, but not from.
he takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, nothing. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Ну третье, да.
Yeah, drugs.
Yes. Anyway. Yes. Come to think of it, he's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. He's real hardcore about the life. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter. Trained in... He's very good, he just doesn't have the... Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his beliefs. It's just something poor four-burg kids do every spring. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Yeah. I hope... Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Да, понятно.
As the resident future man of...
Yes. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, he basically...
I understand. People are usually afraid to do... Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out partying.
The worst of the bad luck.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. Egg came with us.
Whoa.
Puppy dog sound. It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 people.
You can see it must have been...
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver...
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
Скорость реакции. Какие-то проверки серьезные уже пошли. Что жесть какая-то полная. Ни на что уже не хватает. Честно скажу. Как будто бы... Вообще ничего нет. Вообще ничего нет. Надо еще добираться. Не пройти ее. Актуализация. Интересно, вообще есть что? На энциклопедию дофига, но по сути никогда вот не пригождается. Из того, что было. Нет, нет, нет. Надо сначала еще с той девушкой поговорить.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you... I can't hear you! The music is... Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore. Thanks! Maybe you... Let me know how it goes!
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Close your eyes. The wind pushes a piece of tear. Your eye follows the tide from behind you. Beyond the unkept, the voice again. You turn around. The morning sun.
Centaur Man is made of net.
Yeah! Connects the centaur to the...
Huh? Sounds like Egg saying, which would pretty much...
One roundabout! One wavelength! Hardcore!
You're really going about...
We have the amps! We have the cable!
It's right. All we're missing now is the... I don't know.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
Can't do it. You just got this place set. Yeah, probably. Thing is, you'd have to be an engine. Some equipment from Arbor could work.
Радио в офисе рядом с портом.
Maybe. If you want to pay money like some kind of money lord.
I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at an...
A cop on cop challenge. Not bad. Let's see what you can. While you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together.
Понятно.
Dead body, spirit entered. What? I don't say much anything as a carpenter. I regret the time I dedicated to. Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry. The mass murderer. Okay. Sure.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities. Endless are the wonders born out of the cultural...
Not in charge! The place to be!
He stands on stage, behind a table. The other real deck is empty. Cape.
Yeah! The first page!
Could it be?
To the mega! Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh no. We're...
Don't worry, I have an adapt. Hang on. This is a.
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! The honor will be back! But we're doing something else!
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn.
Maximum! Maximum!
I know it is, but could you
pump it to the brick?
Glue style? Okay, they're lit.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
What? 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. The woman looks around. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song. In the speakers.
Ни хрена себе поворот.
In the room. A great bass sigh. It will devour floorboards.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beast!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass.
Come down to...
It's shaking the building.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't...
Yes! I've turned it off! Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up!
In the mixing desk now. Building into a positive. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting... You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. Oh.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise, officer. It was mathematical information from the... I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe...
That it wasn't her fault.
They need to hear about... Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe...
I want you to know...
I don't care, but...
That's the best she can manage for Andre.
Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing...
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Ну да. Сильно штраф дает. Ой, Поэтому тут хоть качай, хоть не качай. Надо узнавать.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Так, ну чё, куда можно пойти? На набережную. Так. Опа, а.
Boy, am I ever so...
It's great to see you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the... You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid.
Oh, you...
Ramblings.
Darling.
You were a...
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. Ah, I'm getting ahead.
Betoncourt got bombed.
The strangest moment of my life. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm. I tried, but I was on... I ran back home to my grand... For years, it was a story I told.
We were on a date.
It did, yeah.
The way it moved. The colour. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope you...
I thought it was wonderful.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on...
Our first, yes.
Not all of them.
It's hard to say how big things are.
How could she?
So she couldn't have made it up.
That's true, yes. I'm... You trying to tell her? You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk. He tries to play.
Good. Okay, completely empty.
No locusts?
That's not ideal. I definitely left.
Right from the campsite?
Of course.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. B. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting...
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of...
Thank you, it's an honor.
Helping cryptozoology. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way you should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel.
Yeah.
You've been an old man.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all...
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not... Morel, it's been fun.
No.
Так, а чё с той девушкой? Она куда делась-то в итоге? Я ж ее в номере-то не могу найти. Нифига. А, ну и в свой бы зайти тоже. К зеркалу, к этому несчастному.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Хватить болтаезом. Это можно. Так, болтаез. Из одежды на технику, перчатки. Так, перчатки нет, которые вот эти клешни. По-моему, все. По-моему, больше ничего на технику нет. Здесь сила воли. Вроде бы ничего нет на технику больше. Очки точно не дают. Эти все вещи точно не дают. Ну да.
Good. Your
Господи.
and earth every day. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite... You handle the chain cutters. Told you that you needed those. The mirror begins to clear slowly.
Ну да, не очень-то. Не очень-то большая разница. А, нет, вернулась. Правда, спать ушла.
It's a fine day for questions.
Oh,
Did you take...
no, of course not. As I said, it
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
they couldn't know where I put it. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with...
I really don't know, sir.
She smiles, a bitter little smile.
Clearly, I haven't.
The snow falls.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. Oh, did I? Why do...
The lieutenant, look, he feels uncomfortable with this conversation. He doesn't know.
I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me. The what? Oh, those... I mean, there's no reason for me to think there's some...
She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eye. The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Ну, может, ключ потом появится, опять же. Не будем торопиться. С выстрелом так и не разобрались. А, геральдическая птица. Попробуем. Тьфу. Привет. Прикиды вообще огонь. Что есть, то есть. Так, а тут что? Самообладание.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Положить самообладание. 1 очко. Я просто не помню, было ли что-то на самообладание, кроме туфлей. По-моему, это все. Ну ладно.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hear that? Magnesium. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerous. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You need to get so magged up. 1 stroke. Don't be so modest. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. Just remember, it's not the alcohol, and it's nor porolidon, nor smoking for 40 years.
Ну, это, кстати, неплохая мысль. Можно, я думаю, ее использовать. Давайте это тоже. Магниевая форма жизни, блин. Попробуем.
Hear that? The magnesium levels in your... Yeah, the other thing. Yes, you need 1 stroke.
Hi again, gendarme.
Давайте попробуем, мало ли.
The sports.
Ладно.
He's a sports guy. All about that.
Bye-bye.
Логично. Так, что, за костями зайти к этой... Блять, в трусах. В трусах с болторезом и фонариком самое то. Плезанция.
Hello again, esteemed officer. A book about cockatoo.
По-моему, здесь же, да?
Filled to the brim with crime fiction. These books, furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all the... You see, a killing is declared. Oh no. Yes, tragedy called. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the... A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak, you wait for the storm. It's quite a challenge, but... Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Ну, скорее всего, тут, если эти книжки выкупить,
The maps look old and...
все-таки что-то можно будет использовать. Ну и к девушке надо к этой подняться. Не, ну говорю, с проверками на грубую силу вообще печаль, беда.
Tiles on the cube.
Нет, не сюда. Ошибочка. Так, ну что такое? Двигай давай. Или там напрямую была лестница, что-то я уже подзагоняю. Да, там, похоже, напрямую лестница.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7 real. One universal die for Widow Untethered.
It feels icy.
Не знаю, вообще что-то дает это или нет. Так. А, да, к Куна надо зайти. Раз мы все равно здесь. Может, с тем тайником что-то нечисто. Что-то еще можно узнать.
Seems like an old bunk. It means there are firearms. Breach.
He likes this find.
Нет, ладно. Ничего такого особенного.
Fuck, does Kuno care? No. Oh my god! Shut up! Now they're gonna take.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lame.
Deny everything. Kuno's not gonna say anything.
Lame. That rings some bells. Good.
Oh god, Kuno, no! Stop it, see? No.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno.
Kuno.
Да. Чё только нету.
All around you, they're like skyscrapers.
Well, detective, it of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a... Yes. I feel we are nearing a real... If anything, the presence of the look... But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew...
I'll let you handle the Kuno side.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what? It's not Bugtown. It's the sit. Stop!
Locust coming down like a shadow. This...
Yeah? Locust.
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners...
Maybe I am. Oh my god, Kuno. Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be... Kuno made himself into Kuno. Don't make yourself into a pig.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Some without a word. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locust.
The girl's face appears again. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to folk pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Kuno's gonna let the fucking... The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With...
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't...
There's silence between the two.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Блин, ну все равно никак.
I'll die before I...
Ладно, понятно. Ой, господи. Это все странно.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos as well. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures. requiring attention. Pet owners also report moodiness. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. Ouch. Not great. Performing. Yeah. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, perhaps the most impressive in the words of poet explorer. It must be glorious despite its banging.
Ну, почитали мы про какаду и что? Особо-то легче не стало.
This book talks where to even begin. Pet owners also report it is not recommended to get a cock. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Попку мудак, бля.
You're right. You're Cetarchus Phanerius embodied.
Ну вот и сделали. Получается.
Magnesium-based life form.
Посмотрим, что она мне дает.
Hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on...
Сила воли. Двоечка. Ну...
Tremble. The time show. Ulogu Theodos. Monday morning. Yes, you spoke the words of the palindropos. And it's totally also a coping mechanism. The face of the woman fractures.
Ладно. Так. Что надо с ними?
Hello, officer. So it was.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
She acts chipper. Something is secretly gnawing at her.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38.
Darling, I told you to...
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
You can? Fine.
He wants to see this tale through as much as you.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel mean?
Here's a fresh scratch of local. They should slide right down.
Wow. Co-discovery.
Ага, вот так вот. Так, мы же хотели еще, по-моему, пойти куда-то в квартиру, в тот дом постучаться. Ну, бутылки надо сдать сначала. Ой, боже мой. Прям какой-то лонгплей сегодня получается. Сдаваться на полпути не хочется, времени еще много.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk.
4 реала.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta.
Ну, красть дождевики, наверное, нет смысла большого. Хоть и можно сэкономить.
Is this about the question? A warehouse?
She looks up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse.
Эх. Можно и к Эврару было бы сходить. В теории. Нет, не так.
The dented yellow mail.
Ну, можно еще и до Эврара туда сгонять тогда, раз уж мы все равно здесь ходим. Какая разница вообще? Вот, потом уже закончить с этими. Опа. Деревни на побережье. Опача, прикольно. Чё бы к чему, интересно.
Hello again, officers. I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the fat chance. You can't.
She throws you.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red.
Так, стоп, а я что, не открывал? Нифига тут заначка. Да, грустно было пройти мимо. Так, а что за 10-я квартира-то? Которая из... Не это, не это. Это что ли? Тоже нет. Или она уже все не актуальна, или она все-таки через балкон доступна. Наверное, так, да.
A weathered brown door. Something. The lieutenant, get yourself together.
You're right.
You hear light.
We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason. Dead. Just don't.
Good advice.
Yes, it's hard.
The lieutenant motions towards the...
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a...
The police.
Tidy. There's fear.
Come in.
Давай.
It's you from the book stand. I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken... He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this
about Victor? My health?
Keep it together.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. How have I been?
Can't write a scene with...
It's me, Victor. Mm-hmm. They came home. The girls are staying...
She swallows.
No. Why? Do you have any news?
She folds her hands across her chest.
Да ладно.
I don't want...
Да блин.
There has been an... I don't want to do this.
Say what?
Officer.
Too late. You...
Excuse me? What?
She's in pain.
We are very sorry to inform you, but...
Oh.
He was just here.
I understand that this comes as a...
What happened to him? Tell me. And you just... How long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. You hear the clock.
Is there anyone with...
No.
Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right. Just tell me. What do I need to do next? Where is he? You haven't even taken...
No. He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner... Is there anything...
No. I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
Again, if...
She just...
I'll take it from here.
We should step outside and talk.
Ну да, как обычно. 10 проверок из 10.
So...
He's avoiding your gaze. This is the time to say how...
It's alright. Don't... I'll call the station when we're finished with the day. And let them know there's not much.
They have to.
That's it. We should get back to our... And, officer, I've seen worse.
I really have, he thinks.
Так, и все. Типа труп закрылся совсем. Может быть... Так. Получается... Можно сходить к Аврору, сбегать. Хотя смысла, наверное, нет большого. Нет, с наемником надо поболтать, который на этом, на пирсе. Это можно сделать. Потом, наверное, попытаться Реально место стрельбы открыть. Ну, по-хорошему, лучше подождать, пока вот это никаких гарантий пройдет. Где там этот товарищ?
Right to work!
Ладно, ничего нету. Понятно. Ладно, до Эврара, до контейнера дойдем. Тут сильно ничего нет, кажется. Насчет риторики не знаю. Может быть, нам ее и хватит, а может и нет.
This is the night watchman's booth.
I don't know about stealing people's very colorful clothes like that. Fantastic. Try not to wear...
Охеренность станет запредельной. Скорость реакции. Тут, видимо, не все переведено как следует. Хотя, может, у него и нет никаких изменяющих характеристик. Что наиболее вероятно.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything,
Ой, нет, тут все на логику. Так, секунду, но логика... А нет, это логика. Логика это подраздел. Если так, то не сработает. Вот так. Хоть что-то. На риторику сколько еще? О, ее можно еще качать и качать.
you're back before the cargo container. It's despite the dirt that surrounds and the doors.
Опять 28.
Try again. Just like that.
You can't be serious.
Это что такое вообще? What the hell is that?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention. Something's amiss. The light beams, trying to visualize the physics at play in the general stillness. Only you're...
Welcome. Come in.
You can't hear him.
No. What can I do for you, Jen? Who am I? Anyhow, my name is Rust.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim.
Pleasure to meet you, Harriet.
Oh Lord, not this. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this and yet you go around, and yet it never...
It's quite alright. All I did was take her fortune and
blow.
I gotta tell you, again, once you've reached my position, some of my lower network friends say to me, but
Давайте второе.
Reva show where I nominally reside, or Gran, where my father immigrated from, or Il de Cachebro, where I've registered my ship. Listen, Mr. Dubois, states are akin to boulders in a river, flowing the free flow. It is truly.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you...
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, That's what you mean.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio. The Weiss-Weiss coefficient 0.9. That's not good.
Among other things. But calm down. No, not really.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman.
Yes, I imagine that does traveling. This is a... By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we next? Reversal. It's a shame I can't get to explore myself. One of the smart, you know? It also from luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radios,
Серости.
fail-proof outdoor, and so on. What? No, I do not say that at all.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be...
It's perfectly alright. As you may know, us high net worth individuals. Here is 3 real.
Unbelievable. You managed to meet a man who's so rich.
That's the idea, my friend. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound? Thanks for stopping.
Концептуализация. Ну, можно попробовать. Почему бы и нет. Шапка эволюционера. Классная сорочка. Ну, это, по-моему, все. Больше не добавить. Это убийственно просто. Ай. Да, все.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What?
If business planning were really your...
Go on. I'm ready. Hold on. Have we met before? Yeah. Your idea reminds me of a group they pitched it well. At first, they lacked dough. We lost all of our money.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they...
Nobody knows for sure. Sadly, what I want to tell you is this. Absolutely not. It was a real farewell.
Балдеж. Интересно, что бы было, если бы мы прошли эту проверку, сколько бы он нам дал. Ну, по крайней мере, знаем, что там он есть.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm all... Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds... Oh, yes. I've been taking... It's very, very good. Makes a man feel...
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns...
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. Oh, the whirling's good.
Oh.
Them is always talking... Oh, sure, mister.
He didn't actually...
Заготовка на борщ пошла. Так, ну...
Mr. Dubois, the word in I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like mega-rich light-bending guy. Oh my god, damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guy, honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the... You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm... I shudder...
Not for 1 second.
My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could have...
Особый борщ. Ну и насчет выстрела надо тоже будет разузнать по-хорошему. Каким это чисто я во время игры. Местами просто в хуевозе от происходящего. Что, почему, от чего? Как так? Так. Вот и повар всплыл, хотя казалось бы, чё к чему.
Hold on, wandering man.
The man ponders his cooking. The mention of mania, their friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that just one word.
Borscht need more.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps...
Of course. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. He smiles, nodding vigorously. Then pours half a bottle of vodka. He smiles and nods. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an internet.
Ну да. Ну, коротенький квест, но приятно, что мы его нашли. Так. Ну чё тогда? Надо еще с траекторией выстрела и основным квестом тогда хотя бы разобраться, и, возможно, на сегодня хватит. Так. Единственное, не могу понять, что за остров все-таки. Что за остров, что к чему. Но мне кажется, он очень важен будет в данной ситуации. Может, так как-то можно будет понять. А, вот остров, похоже, вот этот. Он дальше за вышкой. Знать бы, как туда попасть еще.
The trap stands and the locusts, they're not really
good. Now that's done. Don't answer that.
Как-то через ангары по побережью туда пройти. Реально, бог его знает. Как на этот остров попасть? Наверное, собственно говоря, отсюда-то и никак. А какой еще остров? Здесь нет островов больше. Только он там. Ну, тогда сходим, наверное, до набережной, скорее всего. Нет. Что такое? Почему не дают перейти? Ладно, бог с ним, короче. Пойдем, наверное, по основному квесту. Я не совсем понимаю, где остров. Ну тут вообще как бы никаких гарантий. Час 6 минут еще. фиг знает, и на остров-то никак не попасть. По факту. Ой. Я подозреваю, если бы мы замутили с этой женщиной, либо еще как-то, может быть, можно было бы попасть. 3 очка навыков. Подойти к ней, что ли?
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel
Не.
it.
Да. Внушение и так не работает. О, вот она.
I'll just keep the cordialacci in the channel, if that's it. Hi, ma'am. Of course. Jetty. Hello, detective.
А, Пирс и причал. Все, я понял, ладно.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my...
That. And she's also keeping...
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. How do...
Water drips down. The smell of...
It's pornographically poor. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword.
Dark eyes survey the coast.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Oh, I'm not frightened.
Above you, the cloud shadows.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindia. I'm guessing you don't... Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revisho... Remind me to tell you one day. For now...
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect. Maybe there is something else I can assist. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Nothing more nor less.
Yes, we are.
Yes, that means permit me to and if those authorities drink, glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say. Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through. Yes. What if something happens to her?
I have a bad feeling about this. Please just say you have. Thank God. Did you now? The strike brew. That's a classic. Why, if I may ask?
Yes, detective. What were you hoping to achieve?
Ну, скорее. Скорее первое. Ну, и нет, третье, да.
Very curious.
Truly. But that's how he operates.
A strange equanimity.
What else? Sounds like he has you running errands, detective. Here? Oh.
It's clear the village has already grown.
No, don't tell me. Giant statue of him. A youth center with Edgar
The humidity crawls under your skin. Your eyes track the concrete plates crossed.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. First, there won't be a youth center. Whatever he has told you, all the residents. Fishery. I've been speaking with... Sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I should be. In my youth... He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. Not overly so. We told ourselves... What? 30...
The prints are hers.
Yes.
She is more...
Full of ghosts and ancient... A takeover. If they're taking it...
Green livery, like a cancer.
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbour. They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll.
I've seen the Union's forces. They're better organized. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will... I am sure you have the money. The question is...
What do you suggest I do? Everything affects...
Officer?
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
Of course. Your job... What will I do?
Her arms...
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? during. It may be the only break. The nations who colonized this isla called theirs muy. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Iren la navegat. It was anything but normal. Until after years of trial and error, the 8th expedition returned sane and intact, slowly raining.
There are rain circles. So does the lieutenant. The droplets feel.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were, but they could not. They were sane and conscious.
You've thought it a million times.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit, the first living autonomous organism, proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde on Caillou, the pebble, the nations of Mun. But there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Seya, revolution, poverty. It is.
The gangs will run wild, taking motor carriages.
I will surrender Terminal B to the U.
She puts her hand.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun.
Блин.
I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and court. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
You know what this lady needs.
Блять.
Even though she's
Ну почему сейчас?
Pretty sure she needs to hear your opinion.
In short, Harry, we will revoke the pigment standard. I know. Keep the peace.
How far along is Crenel?
The confrontation is as your investigation reaches a climax. Protect their targets. Soon. I do. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my detective.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sick.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike.
Решение ситуации с забастовкой, секретное задание. Вау.
The lieutenant watches with worry in his eyes. You wonder what. Slowly.
Ну, случайно получилось. Так как эту траекторию-то с острова, блядь, найти, если я не знаю, где остров? Господи, по этой карте ничего не понятно. Если даже так, как туда попасть? Каким образом? Я говорю, только если через нее как-то.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh? Who? Okay. Oh. I've been out on... Yes, that's the optimal time. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harna? A lot of stuff.
Такая упорная работа.
I guess that makes you into some sort of terrier. Either way, I can't help you out. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral. Hi. Why on?
Life world.
Oh yeah. Take it.
That's all we have time for, right? Yes, that...
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Внушение 1. Можно, конечно, использовать что-нибудь. Но внушение, по-моему, у меня что-то было. И там шляпа всякая была. Сила воли. Сельская волна, драма, авторитет. Авторитет. Патия. А, они меняются, да? Плохо. Никаких дополнительных вариантов и нет. Так, ради прикола можно попробовать. А.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not up.
Okay. But absurdly and pointedly.
She doesn't even understand.
Понятно. Ай, господи. Ну, я не знаю с этим островом. Я не понимаю. Наверняка там что-то важное. Но как туда попасть, я полностью хз. Если тем более это нам не помогла туда попасть. Каким образом мы туда вообще в принципе можем попасть, непонятно. То есть вроде и там корабль стоял, и тут корабль стоит, а толку-то... Никак не уплыть. Все равно. Не понимаю. Не понимаю. Ладно, давайте по основному квесту тогда. Ну чё, толку-то? Или сходить сначала. Закончить задание. Ладно, я думаю, успеем. Десять минут. Может, как-то можно все равно попасть. Ну, сейчас 10 минут подождем игровых. Как-то все-таки на этот остров можно попасть. Скорее всего, никак. При всем желании. При всем желании, как ты туда попадешь?
Winter, slow to let the snow, and to think the melting snow seeps through your thin clothes.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will...
Ну да, это точно. Не, ну здесь типа точно нет. Мы здесь были. Такие точно нет. Отсюда не могли стрелять. Ну, типа остров, судя по всему, вот он. Но транспорта никакого нет. Как туда попадать-то? Никак, по сути. Ладно, пойдем. Попробуем. Закончить с основным заданием. Насколько получится, конечно. Эта дверь все равно не открывается. Ну, точнее, открывается, но там опять же красная проверка. Навык на технику нужен бешеный. Какой-то нереальный. Так что... 8 минут. Будет забавно, если вот как раз мы типа, именно к краю не успеем. Или там что-то такое будет серьезно. Ну, сейвлот делать не хочу. Наверное, самое логичное было бы вообще все снять. На всякий случай. Хотя... Шанс, что нам там какой-то визуальный анализ выпадет, маловероятен.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white. It's like 1,000 radio stations.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in that. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been... I'm using a pale latitude compressor. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All of...
So, what we are experiencing...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specific with the pale. It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she...
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's...
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my... If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise. God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front. Well, it doesn't feel much better. There's only 3 meters between. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
Да, и тут же красные проверки.
I heard you in the passages. And so you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 band. No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know.
$8 dis...
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come from...
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquest?
See her confident gaze. Her toned arms.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like...
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks. Can't do either without some...
No one takes 50...
Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
And? No, they're not practical. Break too often.
В итоге выяснится, что эта женщина, блядь, на лодке была убийцей с военной винтовкой. Вот по-любому я что-то просрал.
The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A Nachtway 80...
That merc was probably shot from a distance with a military-grade rifle. Otherwise...
Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's a very sentimental way of putting it.
The lieutenant watches...
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausia was into me.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to...
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Is that blood on the ground before you? Are your ears?
Yeah, really? She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about I knew that wasn't the whole...
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're... Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was, go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say it's very powerful. I used it to tune into our... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. I never did so now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. No, I did not. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings around her eyes.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long...
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I wish she sits down with a drink, trying to sit... Oh yeah, super.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to... She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Fake? Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether... As I keep telling you cops, we did...
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind.
She doesn't want to talk about this.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon.
Through the sudden sharp pain. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminal...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up...
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't...
I'm sure la puta madre...
A man in a white suit walks through rows and rows of poppies. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scored...
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have...
She's not going to change her mind that easily.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure
Господи.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Ну, без регенок тяжело бы было, наверное.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it. Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for her tent. Maybe there's...
О, регеночки.
The plain red tent. The tent looks old, but well made. It reeks of cigarette. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of Material. You pocket the worn...
We should read this in...
Давайте посмотрим.
A thick journal. The cover is... It's made of full-grain leather. Schneller is a stationer. She's got good taste. And the journal falls open. The large cursive of perhaps too confidently. Many phrases. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information about local operations in those
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones, proper short, wry observations of people and places. The way some of those question marks trail off into the first entry is from August 2nd of last year. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound. You have no idea. That name is small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynch. Then again, isn't that the call? Did M call her? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone, and did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. The entry end. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The thick journal bound in brown. The most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime.
It looks like she might have been.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, no, I don't think you are. Ask someone in the head of a major Jamrock gang.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to...
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was... Maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back in...
Да уж, действительно. Ну блин, тут все не так просто.
The precarious world.
По итогу.
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the...
О, ну это крутая тема, кстати. Может пригодиться, реально. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Они так это преподносят, как будто тут 500 реалов закопано. Не меньше. Так. С острова. Так и не знаю, что к чему вообще. Какого острова? Куда? Странно, что быстрый переход не всегда работает.
Our tenant, please.
Damn. Ладно, так дойдем. Делов-то.
Stop. Now. It is crisis. Death. Be prepared. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm. It would be better if you did...
Опа, чё так быстро, что ли? Что происходит?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 57. How may I... 57?
In the cabin.
И чего? Я вижу наемников. 2. По меньшей мере. Керамики. И все парни, которые тут были. Все здесь, да? Что происходит?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Где варианты? Не понял. Что это такое? И никакие кнопки не активны, что ли? Ну ладно тогда. На сегодня закончим. В следующий раз продолжим. С этим местом еще посмотрю, что не так. Странно. Ладно, всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем всего доброго, удачи.